Oh wow, that ended a lot faster than I thought it would. Again, let me see. Let me bring myself up here. And I guess let's turn on the music, the background music. There we go. All right. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And how's it going? Just trying to look some stuff up right now. Hey Salty, welcome. How's it going? But yeah, I kind of have a feeling we're not actually gonna get the SHUPO fight today, but you know what, at this point, I'm just glad that we are starting chapter 3 of Abydos. So, yeah. may see the SHUPO, but may not actually get the SHUPO fight, but whatever. Whatever. Hey GNG, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Happy weekend, everyone. It's Saturday/Sunday, I guess, depending on what you are. I'm not sure if anyone's seen the roadmap, apparently, of what's coming up next. And I'm gonna show it to you guys if you haven't seen it yet. Is the train my symbol now? No. It's still the camera and the rabbit. It's still the camera and the rabbit, though I do like trains. I actually, let's see. I did take a video a long time ago of how fast the Shinkansen train goes by. Let me see if I can actually find that, because it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I've seen actually anyone post it on YouTube. But I definitely have a few videos that just kind of show it zooming by, and it's kind of loud. It's kind of loud, as you might expect of a really fast train. But yeah, ooh, I think this might be it. Oh yeah, this one's it. It's a very short video. It's a very short video. Let me just grab it here really quick. Just gonna mute this also really quick. I'm getting distracted already. I don't know what that says about me, but I'm getting distracted already. But I guess the theme for today is trains. The theme of last stream was also trains, if you think about it. But here we go. This is like, what was that? How long was that train? I think that was like a 16-car train, if I'm not mistaken. Media source, was that muted? I can't hear it. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Because I don't think I heard it. Very fast. Also probably very loud. You heard it. Okay. Oh, I did have the monitor off. That makes perfect sense. How loud did I do that? Because that went into the red. Holy freaking crap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to say that's about a 12 to 16 car train. I don't exactly know. It depends on the line. I guess it also depends on the route. But pretty fun to watch. Pretty fun to watch. And if you're like a train otaku, those guys exist, by the way. Train otakus, probably the next worst thing to anime otakus, if their enthusiasm is anything to go by sometimes. Yeah. I think I remember this one meme. It's a meme now, but it was also, I guess, news at one point, where there was this one foreigner guy riding a bicycle right next to a train. It wasn't a Shinkansen train, it was just a regular train, I think. And there were these train otaku around the corner trying to get this perfect picture of the train going around the corner. And they got super mad at the guy for showing up in the picture. It's like, you ruined the freaking shot, what the heck? But it's, yeah, I guess that happened. I don't exactly remember what it was though, but train, bicycle, it was a thing that happened a while back. And I think it was one of those things where people were like saying, this is why foreigners are bad kind of thing, but also it's not a foreigner thing. I think the guy was like actually living in Japan. So maybe, okay, so it's not over there. Maybe it's this one. It's this one. It is this one, I think. Oh, it's in the wrong thing. Let me put it up. I mean, if it's something you really care about, right? You're gonna be very protective of it, regardless of how what do you call it? Regardless of how insane it sounds to other people, right? Just name that one thing in your mind that you're really passionate about. It's basically that, and it's basically this guy. Let's see. Well, let me back that up. Anoden Bicycle Bro added 3 years ago. Apparently, it happened during COVID times. So it's not even a it's not even a tourist thing that Japan likes to blame every problem they have on tourists. This happened during what do you call this? This happened during COVID times when nobody can even visit Japan. So this guy was a resident, by the way. This guy was a resident. I have to think he is. And this is just like a regular train that goes through a certain spot, I guess. It's the Anoden train, which if I remember correctly, there's a train that goes through Enoshima and what is it? Not Kawagoe, Kanagawa? I think it's Kanagawa. I don't even remember anymore, but it's around that area. But it's basically like a scenic train where it's intentionally going slow through a route, and that's why this guy can even keep up with a train. It's going slow through a route, and you're supposed to be able to take in the scenery. Now, the people on the train may not mind it as much. They probably just think it's a funny little thing that happens. But it's every other person waiting for this train, trying to take a picture of it, just seems, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes train otaku are kind of obnoxious in Japan sometimes. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay to antagonize them a little bit. But let's see what happened here. I didn't really look into this. I didn't really look into this, but if you guys want to know, I'll put here's the link. Here's the link in chat, and I guess I'll put it in the description also if you want to check it out. Train stuff. I just think it's funny. I think a lot of people in the world thought it was funny, but these guys, these particular guys over here, is it them? I think it's these guys. Probably these particular guys over here. Didn't think it as much. Some people really need to balance their passion with a bit of common sense. I mean, it's not like this train isn't gonna come by through this area at a regular interval. At least I don't think that's an issue. But they really felt it. They felt slighted by it, that this also, for some reason, became a meme for the Japanese clip art website. Which, by the way, the Japanese clip art website has a lot of memes associated in there. It's really hard to find, though. It's just hard to find. But yeah, there's your little train trivia for today. It's, I mean, I just find it funny. I just find it funny. Well, I guess I'm just, like I said, I'm just hoping we get some SHUPO appearance today. I do realize that we're probably gonna get flashbacks in Abydos today in the story because we have Shiroko, right? We have Shiroko and Nonomi in their, I guess, how many? It's not even like 2 years ago, if you think about it. That was like first year Shiroko and first year Nonomi? So it was like 1 year and maybe change at most. And holy crap, they went through some growth spurts because of, not because of it, but they went through some growth spurts in just that time period. They do say, oh, I still have that on screen. They do say, wolves grow very, very fast, as well as other animals, but that's way too fast. But then again, you look at Kuroko, right? Who's supposedly only 1 year older than Shiroko, and she seems like she could be in her 20s. Or at least 19. 20 or 19. But apparently she's only 17. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Then again, age in the game is really, really weird. Very, very weird sometimes. My throat. Probably should stop taking a nap before stream because this is what gets me in trouble with my throat. It gets a little scratchy because sometimes I sleep with my mouth open unconsciously. I don't know if anyone else does that, but it's like, yeah, mouth open, and it's just bad. It dries your throat out really, really bad, and it hurts. I think that's the worst part. It hurts. Right. So I think what I wanted to show here is, has anyone seen this roadmap that's happening for the next few weeks? I guess it was on the anniversary website that pops up in the game before you actually get into the game itself. I did it to do the pre-registration, but I don't think I got my stuff yet. Yeah, I don't think I got my stuff yet because they promised 2,000. They promised 2,000 gems. I don't think I got that. But so the band event apparently is coming in not next week since we're still doing the Abydos chapter for this week and next week. So that's kind of like the mini event going on, as well as the book balancing. So after that, on the 22nd, 2 weeks, let's say about a week and a half from now, we finally get the band event. Yay! Band event. Funny thing about the band event, though, is... Okay, let me shrink myself. There's no Natsu in the banner, not even regular Natsu. It's just Akko. It's Akko and everyone else, which I think you may or may not have seen the fan art associated with this, where it's like, who the heck are you? Who the heck are you in this banner? It looks a little bit mean, but very, very understandable. Very understandable. And what is this one? Oh yeah, okay, so I guess people were talking about the ninja event, right? The Hyakuyaku ninja event. And it's, I guess, gonna be coming... It's gonna be permanent soon, after the week after. Or 2 weeks after. And we finally get Kirara also during that... when that event gets permanent, which is a little bit of weird timing, but okay. Okay, you would have thought she would be, you know, added during the tourism thing, but I guess they added after the tourism thing. Whatever. But yeah, Kirara is coming soon, which is kind of neat. I don't know what this event is about. The one with Shanghai Jin, Dragon and Tortoise. But I guess this is the Shanghai Jin maybe introduction chapter? Question mark? Maybe someone tell me about that one. I'm a little bit confused, but Hieronymus. Oh right, we're getting Gregorius next week, aren't we? Oh, that's fun. we're probably gonna be getting through Abydos this week, so I think next week what we're going to be doing for Blue Archive is an event playthrough. We're probably gonna do an event playthrough as well as Gregorius. Forgot that was actually happening. It doesn't show here, but they showed it in Twitter. Yeah. And next month, about a month from the band event, we're getting the maid rerun as well as the rest of GDD maids, which I think is just Momo and Midori, right? Because Aris and Yuzu were already there. And I guess Toki Bunny apparently was part of that event. Unless... yeah, she is part of the event. a bunny outfit. In not technically a bunny event, but she is there. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what's coming up next as far as Global is concerned. So I think I will be at least pulling a little bit. Maybe I'm not gonna go all in, but I'm gonna at least save the 10-roll ticket for the band event. Though I don't know if I should be rolling for any of the band members. Maybe I should roll for Akko instead, because I don't have her yet. Still have to think about that. Or maybe I just wait for the rerun on the band event when maybe they add Natsu in and then I get all 4 of them in one go. Though Yoshimi and Kasuza are, I guess, limited for now. Airi is gonna be added permanently. We'll see. Let's see. Oh yeah, anyway. Found this on Twitter. I don't think this is available for sale, but have a sleeping Hoshino figure. Possibly a garage kit thing, so you're not gonna find this anywhere. Sorry for anyone who wants to get this. At least I don't have the information for you to be able to acquire this. This one, though, apparently will be available in booth from this artist or modeler. I will have the information in the description later. 19,000 yen, though. It's a bit on the expensive side, but then again, I think the yen is... going back to 150s. It was going to 142 yen per dollar the past few weeks, and now it's climbed back up. And I don't know if that has anything to do with the new prime minister or anything like that, but that's happening. So this is gonna be a little bit cheaper. But yeah. Aris in her I guess cat pajama outfit and cat ears, if anyone is interested in that. And a spicy but very nice figure also in booth. I'm liking these booth sales for very limited edition figures, especially if you're There's a very nice Kisake figure, let me just tell you. That's a very nice Kisake figure. Nice shot of the backside. Also nice, I'm not a foot person, alright? I'm not a foot person, but those are nice feet. Very nice feet. That ass. I just like the overall curves of this, okay? This entire composition, shall we say, is very, very nice. Very, very nice. That halo? The halo is also nice. The halo doesn't change though. Yeah, how much is it? 15,000 yen! Actually cheaper than Arisu. Which is surprising. Okay, what is 15,000 yen? If we're going to 150, so this is about 100 bucks. Plus shipping and handling. I do not know if they ship outside of Japan though, so you're just gonna have to wait and see, but they do have a link here. And again, I will have the link to this Twitter post in the description if you want to check this out yourself. But yeah, that's basically all the Twitter stuff that I feel like that was interesting to find. I don't know. I don't think I've never noticed until recently, I suppose, that people were making their own unofficial figures for the students, and it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. If only because they have a lot more different things they can do with the figures compared to official ones, I feel like. Sometimes anyway. Definitely accentuate a little bit more of stuff. Oh wait. Speaking of all the angles, hold up. All the angles that they want to show off. Close up of the face. Other side right there. Focus on that over there. A little bit more of the back side. Very nice. I think we saw this one already, but that's also a nice silhouette. And I guess this is all the parts. Oh, I think you have to put this together yourself. Oh, okay. I just hope you don't have to color it yourself. That would be a pain and a half. 20 centimeters, huh? Oh, 20 centimeters, I guess it's like 1/6 scale. Wait, how tall is she? 20 times 6, that's 120. Is she that short? I don't think she's that short. I feel like 1/6 scale is not accurate, but that could also be because she's kneeling, so there's a few inches taken off from that. Yeah, anyway. That's pretty much it. Okay, so today, who here has started doing the Chapter 3 Abydos story? Who here has done it? Because we're gonna be starting it today, and I don't think this is gonna be very long because it's only about 7 chapters according to the guide. Already finished. Already finished. I mean, it's not very long. I don't think it's gonna be a very long stream to begin with. But we'll go through it. We'll go through it, and don't tell me if the SHUPO twins are don't tell me if the SHUPO twin fights are in this one or not. I want to see it for myself. But if it's not, I had a feeling it wouldn't be, because I don't think I saw a lot of people make a huge deal about it. But I did see that they added the SHUPO twin fight in JP. I think it's a permanent, not a permanent fight, but it's a fight you can do. I guess it was a permanent fight. It's a permanent fight, I think, in a normal stage later down the line. I think I could be wrong. I could have been baited, but I think they have up to what, stage 29 in JP. And if that's the case, I think one of those fights is the SHUPO fight. But because it's normal, it's not going to be that difficult, and you're going to blast through that very, very quickly. But hey, I think we're going to be getting like what do you call this? Flashbacks, right? In this one, because we have Small Shiroko and younger Nonomi. JP is now cafe rank 10. Oh my gosh! It only took them 2 years, 3 years maybe, to get to cafe rank 10. But the other cafe, I think, has its own match, so that one's gonna take a little while to get to rank 10. Wow, that took forever just to rank that up. I feel like it shouldn't take that long. I feel like it shouldn't take that long, but it did. Okay, well, looking forward to that. Let's see. Yeah, we're still at rank 9. We don't even have any info on when rank 10 is gonna be coming up. I'm assuming that happens after the anniversary. Well, the half anniversary anyway. And then we'll get more news of the next year. What is it? Fourth year anniversary in hopefully a few months. That's gonna be exciting. Whew, we're just waiting for a lot of stuff now. But be very, very wary if they start putting Seiya in the next anniversary. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about it if they do. January still? Okay. I mean, we still have what? Oh my gosh, guys. Can you believe we're already in the middle of October? We're basically in the middle of October. And so we still have November, we have December, so we have basically 2.5 to 3 months before the next anniversary. I mean, on one hand, I've been kind of waiting for November to come because I have a trip happening soon. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I have a trip happening in the beginning of November. I'll be making an announcement on the community tab later about it, like next weekend, just so that's a little bit fresh. So I've been waiting for that trip, but it's still like fast. We're in the middle and still doesn't feel spooky enough. If you drop by some of the spooky streams that I've done, then it will be spooky enough. But we need, I need some not spooky streams in the middle of October, because holy crap, I think I almost got a heart attack last night playing the Bathhouse remake. Like, it wasn't really, no, it was spooky. I take it back. The Bathhouse remake was spooky, and I needed a break from that. So, the game needs a Halloween event. I think if we get a Halloween event, it's gonna be a cute Halloween event. But actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a Halloween event in Blue Archive. Has there been a Halloween event in Blue Archive? There hasn't been, right? We had Christmas and we had Men in New Year's, but we haven't had a single Halloween one. We haven't even had a Halloween, like not even a haunted house themed event, which you would think we would have a haunted house themed event because there's like a school event happening in the game soon. Which outfits? Succubus outfits? Yeah, I feel like that'd be like a very Gehenna thing to do. But not a single Gehenna event with that. Why? Maybe it's too easy. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's too easy for Gehenna to do, and maybe they want to do that on a different school. We have Halloween Cafe, but not a Halloween event. That's a very good point. I didn't even think about that. Hope Rio will be added. You think she's the most hyped? I think Rio will be added by the time we get Millennium Chapter 3. I feel like there's a Millennium Chapter 3 that's gonna happen because we need to get K back, right? K right now is in a little robot USB thing, or at least it's a little robot that doesn't even move. It's basically just her save file, but no one knows how to run the save file. Not even Aris knows how to run the save file. Like, really, girl? I guess she wouldn't know, because Aris is like the higher level computer ego thing, and meanwhile Kay can go very, very deep down. And I think Aris sometimes can go that deep down, but she doesn't remember any of it. Like, you know, your subconscious? It's kind of that thing. But yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't had a Halloween event. If they do make a Halloween event, I think it'll be funny. I think it'd be funny. Maybe cute even. But I don't think it'll be... They need to make it... I want them to make it a little bit spooky, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, now, okay, you know what? I think in my mind right now, I was just imagining Gehenna Halloween event with Ibuki in some sort of Halloween costume. Maybe a witch costume. I don't know. Witch costume Ibuki, and maybe it be a pandemonium event for some reason. I do not know why, but definitely at least Gehenna. And then maybe we get another Hina alt from it. No, as much as I like Hina, I think we need either a Chinatsu alt or a Iori alt, as well as an Ibuki alt. No, wait. We need also Iroha alt. Ibuki and Iroha alt for a Halloween event. Nexon, please do it. Please do that. I think it would go very, very well for the gacha. I wonder if the save file is like one of those zip bombs that people make by compressing monstrous amounts of data. Actually, wasn't the save file like... I don't remember how big it was actually. I don't remember if they actually mentioned it, but for some reason I thought it was like less than 1 MB worth of data. Which is kind of funny, because this past week, other than the hurricane, I was looking up random PlayStation facts and seeing how big the original PlayStation, not the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 can go up, is basically 8 MB, and you can use it in 8 MB, like various file sizes in that 8 megabyte memory card, which you can fit a bunch of stuff in there. It sounds crazy these days, considering some save files are like maybe several MB big sometimes. But the original PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken, is 120 something KB. Let me see. PlayStation 1 memory card size. PlayStation memory card size is 1 megabit, aka 128 kilobytes, divided into 16 blocks, one reserved for file system, so 15 blocks. I do remember this bit. I remember this thing because I do still have a PlayStation memory card, and you can only fit like 15 save files in there. It doesn't matter how big the save file is. You can only fit 15 save files in there. And 128 KB divided by 16. Each save file is only 8 kilobytes. That is crazy in today's standards. But we did a lot of stuff with those 8 kilobytes back in the day, apparently. I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's a whole lot of things you need to save in a text file. I'm assuming in for a PlayStation game, but still, it's crazy to think about. And I don't see why we couldn't do the same thing these days, but apparently we need all that data for something. Halloween event, but it's just Yume's ghost. Oh no. It would be kind of funny if you can get a playable Yume for whatever reason. But I think the requirement would be they have to be alive. So if you do get a Yume playable ghost, she would be support only. It would be hilarious if she were a striker though. Who would be the most likely candidate to learn necromancy anyway in the game? Does anyone even... Oh wait, I'm thinking Hyakuyaku. But then again, Hyakuyaku runs on yokai and dark energy and whatnot, so I don't know. Maybe that's just... Maybe that's just Shudo. And I would be very hesitant to recruit Shudo for anything. We still gotta deal with Shudo too, so there's still Hyakuyaku Chapter 3 to do. One thing's for sure, we still have Hyakuyaku Chapter 3. We still have Millennium Chapter 3. I don't know if there's going to be another Eden chapter. At least I can't see right now why they would need one. I'm not sure where they would go with SRT Chapter 3 if there was another one. Maybe Kaya comes back for some odd reason. Kaya comes back, Fox Squad comes back. That's probably the only reason they would add that chapter. And then I suppose other volumes are going to be like different schools, which hopefully we get Highlander, but probably very minor. But hopefully we get a Gehenna volume eventually. Who knows? We might get a Gehenna volume starting next anniversary. We'll see. Blue Archive version of Finding Bigfoot show. Anyway. I think I rambled on too much, so let's go and get started with this event. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I heard it's good from you guys. So, actually, let me take a quick restroom break. Let me also top off my tea here, and be right back. Be right back. It's short as of right now. Yeah, I had a feeling, but I mean, it's only 7 chapters plus the prologue. But you know, I am streaming it, so because I'm streaming it and I have to read everything. Oh, wait, what's happening down here? Why am I hidden? Enable ghostery? What the heck is this? Oh, wait, that's something. What's going on down here? Oh, looks like a random tab opened up and covered the bottom of the screen. Weird. Saw a sus model. Yeah, I don't know what that tab was, to be honest. It just showed up in the screen I use for subtitles that you see right now. I don't know if anyone actually uses that for anything, but it just popped up like randomly. It's like, what the heck was that about? Hey Starbreaker, welcome. What you miss? You didn't miss anything. Just basically a bunch of rambling for the past 40 minutes or so. But we are just about to start chapter 3 of Abydos, so we're going now. It's yapping time, yeah. I mean, I think the yapping time is important before actually starting the thing. You know, we gotta wait for people, and also it gives us time to catch up and just see what else is going on, right? Anyway, let's get started. Let me get started over here. And, okay, prologue. Wait, what? Okay. So, Kaiser Group has withdrawn their forces, but the debt remains, right? They still have a gigantic debt still. I almost forgot about that. Because you would assume after getting rid of Kaiser, the debt would actually be also gone, but no, it doesn't work that way. Just because you defeat the quote-unquote Demon Lord, it doesn't mean all your problems are solved right away. There's still a debt that is still accruing interest. You would think they would at least not accrue interest after all that debacle. But I guess everything else was legal. That's why the debt still remains, and that's why it's still getting interest, and we still have to pay its stuff off. Alright, well, what is a new thing that's happening here? I don't think we ever got explanation for that, so... Ooh, creaky. That's what I assume for a Halloween month. Francis. It's been a while since I tried to talk in Francis. Okay. I finally found you. Our old ally who was expelled, buried and sealed away. Oh, this guy? Didn't we see this guy during the set introduction? It hurts. It hurts. No. Your asceticism ends now. Rise up, underground dweller. This voice. Anonymous bystander. Is that you? No. Call me Francis this time. No, it doesn't matter. Please, just leave me alone. I don't know why you came to find me, but I'm not interested. Whatever it is, I no longer... Why is this? What's up with this guy? Gematria has been dispersed. What do you mean? Gematria is no more. Call it disbanded, call it dismissed. There is only one cause for it. It's the existence of Shale and Sensei, that person who has twisted all rules of causality and genre. To face them now, though. Shh. Oh, this is what this guy actually looks like? What is going on here? Hold up. Clock, and I guess a black hole? I'm not... Maybe this is an actual eye, but he's got clocks for eyes in different times. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, a broken eye? Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. Let me zoom it in for you guys. Maybe you can see it a little bit easier. I can't zoom it in for myself, so... well, maybe I can look at my preview here. It's still a little hard to tell. It does look broken compared to the rest of them, so maybe that used to be another clock. But it's not functional anymore. So this guy's broken in many ways. Also old dude, yes. Didn't realize he actually had hair. Well then. So the codex has been updated. The new world. Yes, I can feel it. The alien element in this world. If we've been handed a new edition, then the rules have changed. I suppose it's session 0 for a new campaign. Of a new campaign. What are you, a D&D player? Session 0? Wait, are we making characters now? Are we doing a character creation for a tabletop game? Because isn't that what session 0 is? Yeah, I see the number. What is it? 18? Yeah, that's 18 on top of his head. Everyone in Gematria is basically distorted. Project Moon mentioned. Oh yeah, if anyone's okay, there's an aside from me, but there's a new event, not a new event, new story in Project Moon. Apparently also fire, but I'm not doing that because holy crap, grind. But yeah, check it out if you're interested. Basement Dweller seems more appropriate than Underground Dweller. Considering where he is right now, I think Underground or Basement sound would work. But I do like Basement Dweller better because it seems a lot more derogatory. I don't know why. But I like Basement Dweller better though. A man-child. Saw them in game, referred to the Basement Dweller. Yeah, that definitely makes a lot more sense. Underground Dweller gives him a little bit more, I don't know. It makes him seem a little bit better, but either way, needs to touch grass. He's been down here too long. He needs to go out, get some sun. Maybe that's why he's the way he is. I see. There's a whole new story. I wonder what lessons I'll learn from this edition. Oh yeah, he's definitely into the D&D. The worst type of D&D player. Let's see. You said Sensei? That's the big bad of this campaign? Let's see. What is a typical neck beard? What's a typical neck beard accent? This is fine. That's fine. The new codex is called, it's not the 5th edition, let me just tell you. Academy City. And it's a sensei too? Codex is 40k? Oh, is that how it goes? I actually don't know any 40k outside of orcs. Sound more nasally. Oh, more nasally than I usually am. Oh, what the? Isn't that difficulty too high? Something like this. But there's a strategy for everything. A blind spot. An elemental weakness. Achilles heel. Anything is good. Do not underestimate that teacher, Underground Dweller. Interpret this world how you will, but just because you pretend it's a tabletop game, it doesn't mean you're the winning player. Oh, you're self-aware. Good to know. I'll give you a hint. The best build for fighting that person is... Stay out of my way, you trash! Oh, he doesn't want to be told how to play the game. It's a try hard. Garbage like you should know what death means, eh? To think vermin like you pretend to understand my suffering, my solitude, my fear. Get lost, an anonymous bystander. This is my campaign. All that matters is the enlightenment of my aestheticism. Big words for a nerd. Don't you dare get in my way! Don't you dare mess with my campaign! Ooh. You know what, that's actually a pretty good intro for this guy. He's a tryhard, he's what else do we call this guy? He's definitely the neckbeard. I don't know what else to call him, but he is a neckbeard. Sweaty, very sweaty. Victory. Victory. Why is everyone obsessed over something as stupid as winning? Who cares how a game ends? Play long enough and we all die anyway. Who cares? Is that how most campaign goes? I actually don't know. I haven't played that much tabletop. We're all fated to lose. That's not important. All that matters is the experience. Learning the rules of the game and how to exploit them. Now that has meaning. How dare you presume to clothe yourself in the sublime name of Gematria? It's an utter shame. Generally, they end with a campaign abandoned because people can't make it. That's a different sort of death. That's why they make one-shots and modules. Ah, I see. Yeah. Calm down. I need to calm down. I need to decide my opening move. Gematria dispersed? Oh yeah, Gematria dispersed. Didn't you hear that, like, I don't know, maybe 20 pages ago? No, I am the true Gematria. I shall show the true face of Gematria from here on out. Good. First I should learn about this world, this new codex, this new campaign. I should start with that place. What place? Abydos. The empire that birthed the first great mystics. I wonder have they been written in this codex. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. I have mixed feelings with Black Suit and this guy sharing the same music, but I guess Black Suit's nowhere to be found in the meantime, so please, don't you dare disappoint me. I don't see him the type to be playing Dark Souls for some reason. He's definitely more of a sweaty tabletop gamer. Ooh, I don't think we've seen this background before. Now you see why Underground Dweller go banned from Gematria. I'm assuming we went, that cutscene was like outside of Kivotos for some reason. And now he's going to Kivotos. This dude did some bad things. That's why they keep him locked underground. It's not that he chose to be there, but he probably also chose to be there. Yeah. Oh, Yume. Hoshino, look. Oh, this is why we just see this. Yume-senpai! Oh, this background music. This says the old student council buried something amazing in the great Abydos oasis. Hey, finally get to see you, small Hoshino. The Hoshino that is very angry and very tiny. Well, she's tiny still right now, but this is angrier Hoshino compared to what we usually see. Huh? Buried treasure? Yes, it looks like some materials they use when making their fireworks display. Some kind of rare mineral. It says that if you burn it at a high temperature, it'll make some kind of plasma firework which fills the sky with beautiful light. I mean, I've seen Yume's Halo before, but isn't it kind of weird? Isn't it kind of weird that her Halo looks basically like the Abydos symbol? Or at least, yeah, the symbol they use for Abydos? And the one for Gehenna looks like Hina's. I don't recall what Trinities and Millenniums... The Millennium doesn't belong to anyone. Trinity, I feel like, might be someone else's Halo. But it seems like a lot of the banners, the symbols for the schools have someone's Halo attached to it. And this is theirs. Let me just a sec, I need to blow my nose. So this is either the background music for the past, or this is Yume's background music. I like it though, it's very nice, it's very upbeat. Look, they could even make them explode into shapes like this. Isn't it cute? Yume being really pale? I guess she started becoming a ghost a long time ago. I'm sorry. I guess they wanted to use the fireworks for a festival. But for some reason the effect never worked properly and they dumped the fireworks in the lake. Isn't that amazing? Imagine dumping something made with a rare mineral that costs over 1,000,000 yen per 100 grams. Just because it doesn't work right away. I guess we shouldn't expect more from the same Abydos. We shouldn't expect more from the same Abydos Student Council, who used gym mats made with duck feathers because they had more money than they could spend. Oh wow, I guess old Abydos had a lot of money. And then it turned into this. Oh, that's cute. I wish they left us even 100th of their budget. Was this referenced in Hoshino's Momo Talks? I don't remember her Momo Talks, to be honest. But it's been a long time since that oasis dried up. Yeah, you're right. That place is nothing but sand dunes now. We saw nothing like fireworks the last time we were there. What are you trying to say? Hoshino, you only see the surface level story, don't you? These records are from when there used to be a lake, which means it happened a very long time ago, right? Just what are you implying? Those expensive fireworks. They must be buried somewhere beneath that sand. Uh-huh. There are valuable minerals buried beneath the dried-up lake bed of the Great Oasis? Is that what you're saying? I think they're probably gone by now. I don't know how many years ago that was, but they're probably gone by now. Exactly. Oh, wow. Yume, do you have any idea how long excavating the desert might take? Well... Oh, she's actually excited? That was not the reaction I was expecting. We can't afford to waste our time. We have to get started right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's time for a treasure hunt. Let's go, Yume. Oh, Fang. Cute. We're going to be rich, Hoshino. That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. I'm actually surprised Hoshino was all in for it. Hoshino, don't say it, Yume. I can feel it too. Swimsuit time, and it's not even summer anymore. Right? It's not just me, then. In that case, should we wrap up soon? Maybe after digging up just a bit more? Sorry, Hoshino, I think we're done for. There's a thumbnail for this specific OST. I need a screenshot of it. Hoshino, where did we go so wrong? I think a long time ago. Wow! I mean, we know Yume was huge, but... Dang, I think that swimsuit is fighting for its life right now. Those straps are fighting for its life right now. When you came up with that ridiculous plan? Yeah. And Hoshino's still very, very small. I think this is why she picked the swimsuit she has now. So that this doesn't get highlighted, because I don't think she grew. You think Yume was even bigger than Nonomi? You think so? I don't know, I feel like Nonomi gets bigger each time I see her swimsuit fan art, or at least her swimsuit art. Let me see, let's check again. It's a little hard to tell. It's a little hard to tell. We need a side-by-side with her and Nonomi. But Hoshino, you liked it too. Is it all my fault? I know that already. You don't have to tell me. Do we get the full picture? No, we don't. Now that I think about it, we probably didn't need to wear a swimsuit after all. I don't know, do you want to get sand in your swimsuits or do you want to get sand in your uniform? Hold up, I'm gonna get distracted here. Where is swimsuit Nonomi? You guys brought it up, so now I need to look up swimsuit Nonomi and see how this stacks up. Swimsuit, no, wait. Nonomi? Blue Archive Wiki. Where is the gallery art? Is there a gallery art for the swimsuit? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. All right. We need a comparison here. Let me see if I can get this to scale. It'll be very hard to get this to scale. Yeah, that's hard to get scale. Okay, face a little bit bigger. Let's say this is roughly about the same. I feel like Nonomi is still a bit bigger. Official 3 sizes, not that I know. They don't have official 3 sizes for someone who's already passed away either, so that kind of doesn't help. I don't think we have an official height and age for Yume, now that I think about it. But I do feel like Nonomi is bigger. Now, if you look at this, I mean, okay, it's a school swimsuit, right? So Yume is a little bit more contained compared to Nonomi. So I can see the argument that she might be bigger. You think Yume looks bigger? Okay. I feel like Nonomi is still bigger, but that's just me. It also could be the angle. Look at the outline under the shadow. Let me see if I can find another Nonomi thing. No, there is no other one. Okay, let's use something that's equally contained. I guess we can use her regular art here. Let's make her a little bit bigger. I feel like it's about this sports uniform. Is there a sports uniform? Oh, there is a sports uniform. It's about this. Okay, deep thoughts here. Deep thoughts here. It depends on Yumi's age. I don't think age has anything to do about this. I don't know. I feel like Nonomi's still bigger, but you could be right. If Yume is bigger, it's a little bit bigger. Just barely bigger. Though I guess if we're judging by shadow, okay, fine. Yume has more shadow underneath compared to Nonomi. But I'm also thinking Nonomi has a push-up bra or something. Why she would need a push-up bra, I don't know. But she has a bra underneath that. So that's making it go higher. And you know, Yume over here is free reign. She is uncaged, kind of, a little bit, more uncaged than the track outfit anyway. I don't know. I feel like this is inconclusive. This is inconclusive. I'm gonna say I can't tell. I can't tell. You guys have your opinion. I have my opinion on the sizes here. The sizes don't necessarily correspond to reality. It's a little hard. They would need to be alive side by side, or at least what do you call this? Scaled, but it's a little hard to scale. Yeah, you didn't need to use your swimsuits, but it was great seeing you in a swimsuit, because when else are we gonna see you in a swimsuit? Never. Being with Yume is suffering. Being with Yume is suffering. We'll see when they release a Yume figurine. Oh, the day then they release a Yume figurine. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. I see Hoshino hasn't really changed any, but it's a little hard to tell if she has changed any. She probably hasn't. I mean, that was obvious, right? Why did you say we should wear them in the first place? Well, I thought we might be digging and then boom! Hit an aquifer and a burst of underground water floods out. Yeah, that's kind of hopeful thinking, isn't it? Is that even possible? Just imagine! We strike it rich and solve the desertification, that is a hard word. Desertification crisis in the same moment. There's no way that could happen. Ah. But it's wishful thinking. And that's not bad. I have to write down everything that happened today and reflect on my actions. It is when you strike a major water pipe. That's also true. Even if they did strike water, they would have to figure out how to pipe it, and that takes money and even more debt. Wait, Yume, what are you writing? You're going to record this idiocy? Don't do that. It's embarrassing. But it's my responsibility as a student council president, so we can help you do better in the future. I do kind of wonder right now, how many students do they have in Abydos at this time? Is it just these two? Because I feel like there's no other students. How is Abydos even still standing? I don't get it. I don't get how these schools work sometimes. First of all, the only thing that Notebook has is our failures, and nobody would keep writing in a dingy old book like that anyway. I'm going to buy a new one. Ah. Yeah, definitely angry, but she doesn't seem too angry to me. This Hoshino anyway. Hey, it's a club room! Oh, we're back in the present? Okay. It's like, I saw this over here, the drawings, but it's like, wait, we're back? I guess we are. Okay, let's start our regular Abydos Foreclosure Task Force meeting. But before we begin, are we missing someone? Hoshino went off again? Okay, I'm gonna have to admit. Maybe Yume is bigger. I forgot she has the regular uniform outfit. And then we have Nonomi over here. And okay, fine. Alright, you win this one. You win this one. I do think Yume is bigger. Yep, the one person never shows up on time. Hoshino isn't here. Where has she run off to now? Don't tell me she's hiding somewhere to take a nap again. I saw her sleeping in the classroom next door. What? Then you should have brought her, Shiroko. You knew we had a meeting. Yume has bigger bonies and Yonomi has bigger monies. That makes sense. I did not wish to wake her up. Why? Because she was sleeping peacefully again? I understand. Shiroko has a soft spot for Hoshino. I'll go get her now. And I'll tag along Shiroko. I'm guessing Ayane and Serika are the only ones who've never met second year Hoshino. That would make sense. They are first years. So they don't know how she was before. There's no need for everyone to go. Well, everybody likes Hoshino too much to wait. Oh, she was dreaming that whole cutscene a while ago. Kind of feel bad about now to wake her up. Hoshino, it's time for a meeting. Yep, it's time to wake up. Is she sleeping? No, she's not here. Oh no, she's awake, actually. Not dreaming, but reminiscing. Yeah. Hoshino? Were you awake? Right, we have a meeting, right? My bad. This old-timer forgets things all the time. Yes. Huh? You're not gonna say something like, you're not much older than us this time? No, I think that was Serika that usually says that. Well, alright then, let's go. Ayane is scary when she's mad. Hoshino, wait for me. Yeah, Nonomi knows what's up. She knows what's up. Ah, good, everyone's here. Oh, Sensei's here too. Of course he would be. Yes, Sensei. Now that the task force is assembled, let's begin. We'll start by discussing some odd movements detected in the Abydos district. Odd movements? Will there be trouble? Well, it's just something to keep an eye on for now. What is it, Ayane? It involves a Kaiser group. Oh, not those guys again. I thought we already took care of them. Are they still moving around? We're all familiar with the Kaiser Corporation's previous excavations in the Abydos Desert, which they only concluded recently. Although we were unaware precisely what Kaiser was trying to find at first. Hey, it's a ship! Well, we all know what they dug up. Although that ship was totally wrecked, yeah... Yes, after the... Oh my gosh, how do you say this word again? Utnapishtim was destroyed above the stratosphere. No trace of its remains have been found. I guess it all burned up. And once the battleship was destroyed, Kaiser appears to have lost any interest in continuing their occupation of the Abydos Desert. Kaiser pulled their forces out of the desert and now all of the ruins stand empty. It still doesn't help that they still own everything else. Yes, we detected their activity and confirmed their retreat from the excavation site. Yeah, it was like a dream come true. They better not dare set foot in Abydos again. Yeah, well, they still own it. But Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser. Yes, our school still owes a debt to Kaiser. Their withdrawal had no impact on our financial situation. At least they're probably not harassing you, right? Though it does seem that the president of Kaiser Corporation is more interested in the new Sanctum Tower than the Abydos Desert now. Ah, so they're still after whatever is in the basement. Wait, didn't Shiroko say, other Shiroko say something about the safe in the basement? I wonder if we're still going after that eventually. But that's not the important point. The important point
Yes. What's going on, Ayane? To cut to the chase, Kaiser Group announced that they would convert Abydos' debt into bonds, which they'll sell to the debt market.
Is that a good thing?
What? Bonds? Debt market? What does that mean?
I don't know how bonds work exactly, but isn't this a good thing? Is this a good thing?
They're going to securitize their right to collect on our debt.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
Meaning, if they're going to sell the ownership of our debt to someone else... What'll happen then? Whoever buys the bonds will be able to collect our debt payments.
With interest. Oh, that sucks.
Does that mean we'll have to pay back someone other than Kaiser? Isn't that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. That's... No, that doesn't make sense. Hoshino? People only buy bonds if they believe they can make a profit from them. On paper, they can make a lot of money from us, but the debt of an academy could close down at any moment is a huge risk. No one's gonna buy bonds expecting to make a profit from 5 students who can barely make their debt payments.
What? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if another school buys it? Isn't that a good thing? I don't know. Couldn't you repudiate the bonds on basis of Kaiser being criminals? I don't know what that word means. So I don't know what any of that means. I'm not very good with this whole finance bit.
That's true, but...
Repudiate, basically reject or declare invalid. No, because technically all the previous acquisitions were technically legal, so you couldn't. I don't think you could do it on bad faith. The only thing that was in bad faith was the random increase in interest right before the previous previous chapter, which we didn't cover on stream, but in the previous chapter, or if you watch the anime, there was a huge rate hike on the interest rate for the debt made by the CEO, I think? Not CEO. What was it? Was it the CEO, the president? No, the president's different from the CEO. I think it's the CEO. But made by the CEO to quote-unquote teach Abydos a lesson. Director of the PMC. No, I think that's someone else, isn't it? Anyway, there was a random rate hike just to teach the students a lesson. And that one was invalidated, but the debt still remains because everything else was still valid. Vice President, that's the one. Thank you. Even if they could, Kaiser dodged that bullet by blaming the PMC branch of the crimes as well. This is also true. So it doesn't go directly back to the main company. They could just cut off that one part of the company and like, yeah, it's their fault basically. So no, you couldn't take back the debt. But like I said, debt is still legal from all previous transactions. Just the only thing that was in bad faith was the random interest rate hike. So that was that's gone now, so everything's back to normal, which is still dead. That's true, but this is a sign that Kaiser has completely abandoned any interest in us, or will, if they can find someone willing to buy them out. Well, I suppose they could be trying to recoup some of their losses by selling the debt off at a cheap price. Does that mean we'll have less debt to repay? Is that what it means? Unfortunately not, Serica. They're selling the rights to our debt at a lower price. But the amount we owe won't change. Oh. Okay, well that sucks then. They could sell their rights to collect 1 million yen for 1,000 yen. But we still owe them million. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks.
But I guess it's also that's how it works in real life. I got it. You don't have to explain anymore, Shiroko. No, please keep explaining. Because I don't think our easily scammed cat over here understands the meaning of money sometimes. Even though she's the treasurer. Ayane, how much of our debt has Kaiser converted into bonds? I would assume they didn't convert all of it. Yes, and according to what they announced, it's about 45% of what Abydos owes to the Kaiser Corporation. That's still a lot. I wonder what they're up to. But if we buy our debt at a cheaper price? If they're selling the rights at a lower price, we can just buy it ourselves. Would that work? Yes, that's why I bought it up. Wait, is that actually a legit move that you can do? I was thinking of using the money we saved to buy the bonds once the debt market opens. That's brilliant! Let's do it, Ayane. Wait, so what actually happens if you buy your own debt? That sounds so weird in a book balancing thing. We should keep an eye on the ups and downs, just like the stock market. Wait, so if you buy your own debt and the price raises and you sell the bonds, oh, you can make money that way. Oh. Ah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. That's probably an easy way to make money if the bonds go up. And you might potentially be able to pay off a lot of the debt easier that way. Not all of it, but a lot easier. All right then, you can forgive it yourself as well. It's a lot easier to forgive yourself sometimes. Now what's going on here? Screen? Huh? What's wrong? The price of our bonds is skyrocketing. Oh no! Wait, didn't you say you bought some? Skyrocketing? Stocks? 200%, 300%, no, 450% of face value? Someone is buying the bonds at a crazy rate. What? Who in the world? There are a lot of them. Checking the purchaser. Sold out. Faust buying them? I wish. If Faust bought them, that would be like the best case scenario, wouldn't it? But wait, so are you saying she hasn't bought any bonds and she just had money set aside to buy the bonds, but because of how crazy the price went up, she couldn't buy any and then they sold out? Is that what happened here? Because I think that's what happened here. I got a little bit lost in the details. Abydos' bonds have been sold out. Just who would... We can check now. The group that purchased all the derivative-linked bonds which use Abydos' infrastructure industry as a guarantee. Did you have to go into that much detail? Oh. Neftis Group. Hey, Nonomi, don't you know something about this? Huh? Nonomi, you know something about this, don't you? Isn't that your family or something? Would it be such a bad thing to be indebted to Nonomi's family? I don't know. There. Opening moves worthy of a walkthrough. I hope you're prepared for your first turn, my dear players. No, my dear sensei. We shall understand the true profundity of death through our game. Why did you randomly show up? Is this your doing? How the heck did you get a group like that to do its thing?
And Hoshino only. Oh, okay. There's the chapter image. Traces of a Dream. And that was a prologue. Nice. Certainly sets a tone, though. I mean, if you have enough deserts and like buildings as ruins, anything will look near-ish. I feel like, especially since Near is so deeply rooted in a lot of people's minds these days. Oh, hello, hello, Highlander group. Well, I guess we don't have to. Well, I think the Highlander group and Sensei have a history right now, but at least they don't have to deal with Gehenna or Trinity again. At least not in this story. The dust is getting in my throat. This the last one? They're back from Gehenna. I would not doubt it. Should be. Why do they have to schedule a cargo transport now of all times? Ichika, help! Actually, no, I think Ichika is banned from the train, as well as the rest of Gehenna. These storage rooms haven't been touched in ages. Seriously though, what's this place even for? I guess they store inscriptions from about academic industrial cooperation, whatever the heck that means. Oh, she says it too. Whatever that means. It's for important documents. These ancient things are important? They wouldn't be sitting here collecting 10 inches of dust if that were true. Doesn't matter either way. Let's just get this over with. The boxes in that corner are marked for disposal. Are you sure? Maybe we should open them up and double check. It'll be fine. We're on a tight schedule, so get a move on. If you say... What was that? Move! Those shelves are gonna fall! How did the supports break? What did you do? Me? I didn't even touch it! It must be all the dust. Forget 10 inches of dust, it's like 10 feet of dust. Ah, that was a close one. How does a metal shelf just snap like that? Well, did you check for rust? More importantly, how are we gonna clean this all up? Huh? What's this? I can't believe this. What are you looking at? Basement dweller's fault. I don't know, a document that fell out of one of the boxes. A sales contract of some kind? From Abydos High School? Huh? Sales contract. I want to see this sales contract that supposedly happened. Oh! Is this the past? Before? Oh yeah, it's younger Nonomi and younger Hoshino. Not quite angry Hoshino. This is depressed Hoshino. Nephthys Private Middle School. Oh, middle schooler. It is kind of interesting though to see that the halos seem to be the same from throughout the years. I guess they change it. I don't know if they change. Has anyone's halos changed aside from it, breaking and all that? Because it seems like the halos are pretty static. Private middle school though. Is this the place? Ooh. That student must be the vice president. Not that we know of, gotcha. She's still persevering all by herself. But why? Oh yeah, she is the only student here now that I think about it. That must have been really lonely. How do you even recruit people for this kind of thing?
Only change based on emotions. I think the one I think Hina's changes a little bit. At least it glows. I think hers glows whenever she gets really serious or something. But I don't think I've seen anyone else's change. Huh? I need a screenshot of this one. There we go. Yeah, Rona and Plana are different though. They're basically OS, so they can do whatever they want. I thought someone was there. Nice scarf in the middle of a desert. I mean, I get the desert can also get cold, okay? But yeah, scarf in the middle of the desert does seem a little bit weird. Must have been my imagination. That was too close. I heard she's a generational talent and all that, but how'd she notice me? Generational talent. What else did you hear? Nothing personal, kid. Hoshino just casually shows up on the other side. I heard that Hoshino is... Huh? That's a cute face. That's a cute face right there. It's like she was over here and then she just randomly teleported right next to Nonomi. Wow, you know my name too? About that, you see? You know me, but I don't know you. What's your business here? Nothing? Are you a spy? Who sent you? State your affiliation and year. Abydos Student Council. Oh right, the task force wasn't around yet at this time. I'm sure you heard the rumors. You might be older than me, but I won't go easy on you. Me? No, I'm not. Wait, I know that school emblem. Where? What emblem? Where? Yep. I'm from the Abydos district too. And I'm actually younger than you. I'm graduating middle school this year. Kids grow up fast. You? A middle schooler? You look way older than me, and you look way younger than her, so what's your point? Oh, right. I know where I've seen it. Neftis Private Middle School? The minigun has the emblem of the middle school? Does it? I don't think I've noticed. Also, I think her minigun is in that bag right now, so... What does the elementary school look like here? Good question. Yep, that's me. That doesn't explain much though. The Neftis main office left the district ages ago, and all affiliated schools along with it. Oh really, did they? So why is she still here? We're scheduled to close after my graduation. I'll be the last graduating class. Plum Blossom Garden, a elementary school. I think, aren't they a kindergarten actually? I haven't done that event, so I don't know. So we'll have to see it at a later date. But I think that's our only primary school. Technically, that's our only primary school we have in the game so far, and that's all in Shanghai Jin, not any other district. Though I imagine for Trinity, it basically works like a gigantic campus where all the grades are mixed in together, but the lower grades are probably off in a different side of the campus. I was in a system like that before, where the elementary, high school, and middle school are all together. I think they also had a college on campus. No, I think it was elementary all the way to high school, but I was only there for like 2 years, so I don't remember too much about it. An elite private school owned and operated by the Neftis Group. I get it now. I did hear that the Neftis Group's successor was around middle school age, which is her. So, why haven't you left the district yet, Izayoi Nonomi? Oh, you know her name. Now we know each other. Now you know each other. Taking one last tour before you leave? Doesn't matter either way, I guess. But what's the infamous Neftis Group's precious little daughter bothering me for? Or are you after the school? If Neftis is trying to come after this school, their little successor is going to find out just how easily a halo can shatter. Oh. Hoshino, should you be making that kind of threats around here? I mean, I guess no one's gonna know, but still. I'm sorry, I just use flex tape. I don't know if you know, but the halos are intangible, so flex tape's not gonna work on that thing. I went a little too far. Even for Hoshino, I don't know if you were joking, but that was a little much for a joke. Ghost flex tape, sure. Nonomi remembers that. Neftis. The Neftis Group. Can you explain already, Ayane? What's with this Neftis thing buying up our bonds? That's, well... Saint Neftis Company or Neftis Group. Ah, alright. This is the emblem. It's a business that started out in Abydos and grew like crazy. It was one of the most successful companies in all of Kivodos at one point. Okay, so what did they do now? All of Kivodos? From Abydos? You're underestimating Abydos' influence before. She's right. Abydos was the best of the best until the desert came, and then it's this in this state. Once upon a time, we were a force to be reckoned with. We were an academy with a rich history, the strongest students, and the best education. Once upon a time. Basically ancient Egypt, right? Ancient Egypt before... Actually, what was the fall of ancient Egypt? I don't actually know about that. I mean, I feel like ancient Egypt was still a desert, but somehow it became worse? Well, when the sandstorms happened, then the sandstorms happened, and then you know the rest. Emblem is in the ammo box. Was it? 1000s BCE? Is that when they fell? Blowing my nose, just a sec. When the pyramids were alive, when the mammoths were alive, how long ago did mammoths go out? I feel like they went out a very, very long time ago, before way before the pyramids even went up. Though it would be pretty interesting to see that happen. Yeah, the Abydos symbol is on the minigun, but I don't think I see the Neftis symbol anywhere. But the sand wouldn't stop coming. The desertification of the district bled us dry. And Neftis came tumbling down along with Abydos. Oh, I see. Supposedly on a small island. The Trans-Desert Railway was a desperate attempt to bring in more commerce to the area, but it was too late. The venture nearly bankrupted them. So what happened to the Neftis group now? How did they buy up all the bonds? Business came to a screeching halt and Neftis spread their money too thin trying to make up for it. The result was an economic collapse that Abydos, well, it simply couldn't recover from. The Abydos Student Council did the best it could to offset the fallout, but both students and residents left Abydos in a mass exodus. Kaiser loans, all the deserts. 1000 BCE, they started to decline. Maybe 600s, they started getting conquered by another force. Ah, I see. And after all that, Neftis decided to cut its losses. The company sold off all its business interests and left Abydos behind, so what do they do now? Them's the breaks! By the time I started my first year, Neftis was just a bad memory. So you're telling me our district got totally screwed because of Neftis' greed? Hold your horses, Serica. They were one piece in a long domino of disasters. It's okay, Hoshino. She's entirely correct. Neftis took a dangerous risk and it was Abydos that paid the consequences. Neftis was the final nail in the coffin that entombed Abydos. Oh, I see what you did there. Entombed, like pyramids. Millennium minus Yuka. I don't know if even Yuka could solve their financial issues. It was the core of Abydos' downfall, the antagonist in the story. And my family was its founder. Yeah, you didn't know about that, did you, Serica? What? She has a family? Yes, we have 2 princesses in the game, allegedly. Nonomi, princess to a business, and I guess Atsuko, princess to an actual royal family, which we have never heard from again. Yes, I'm the successor to the Saint Neftis group. Nonomi. I sort of knew. You did, Ayane? And you didn't tell me this entire time? Was it important? No. It was just from the context clues. Her gold card was the initial indicator, but then, oh yeah, the gold card, which is like ridiculously, has a ridiculous credit limit on it. The Trans-Desert Railway was the project that accelerated the downfall of Abydos. If we can use it to save the world, there would be nothing more gratifying for me. Wait, why is this clover symbol? Why is it there? Yeah, Serica seems to be like a lot of people. She doesn't know a lot of stuff. And then Nonomi was able to access the railway system. That essentially confirmed it for me. Oh yeah, back in Volume F, when they talked about the railway stuff. So I was the only one who didn't know? What about you, Hoshino? Oh yeah, she knew a long time ago. Oh, okay, good. Shiroka didn't know either. No, she probably knew. But why would you hide that this whole time? Well, Wait, hold up. I'm a little confused. How did Serica not know about how freaking rich Nonomi was? Because wasn't it mentioned more than once that Hoshino was basically like forbidding Nonomi from using her family's money to pay off the debt? So how did Serica not get the clues from that? I don't know. Did I miss something? Sorry, that was super insensitive of me. And I guess I'm not the easiest it's not the easiest thing to just bring up out of nowhere. Don't worry, Serica. And at the end of the day, you stayed. You had every reason to leave with Neftis, but you stayed this whole time.
You didn't know either.
So, Sarika, how did you get here? Is it because you're dirt poor, like everyone else? With that settled, I'll present the facts of the case. Okay, please. The Kaiser Corporation sold off 45% of Abydos bonds to the black market today. Kaiser likely made an exorbitant profit with these sales, and now we have a huge increase in creditors. I've confirmed that Neftis bought up all the derivative bonds that were previously loaned out, using Abydos' industrial facilities as collateral. At 4 to 5 times its original value, no less. Too bad you couldn't buy those bonds before the rate hike. Which begs the question as to why. I'll have to look into it. Would you be able to look at the collateral rights of the derivative bonds Neftis purchased? Yes, let me see. The collateral appears to include the following: development rights, ownership of specific facilities and infrastructure, as well as ancillary facilities. Essentially everything except real estate. That's expected. Kaiser wouldn't let go of that so easily. Do you know which facilities were included? I saw it somewhere here. Infrastructure for transportation and subsidiary facilities. Transportation, so the railway system again. Since when do we have transportation stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway. What? That thing that never was actually ever finished? There's nothing else in the district that fits the description. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they buy a project they left to rot in the desert? And for 5 times the price they sold it for? It makes no sense on a business level. There has to be a motive we're not seeing.
They just probably want it back. I don't know.
What could they possibly be trying to achieve? It's incomprehensible. I can't think of a single justification. But wait, what if?
Sarika's wheels are spinning.
What if they found an oil reserve deep under the construction sites?
Sarika, I don't think that's the case. I highly doubt that's the case. If there was oil, we would have found that a long time ago.
No chance, Sarika. If that were even remotely possible, Abydos wouldn't be a ghost town right now.
She's coping hard.
Okay, well, what if it's some kind of super rare gem or element? Maybe they found germanium.
Sarika, I don't know how to tell you this. Germanium's not that rare. Actually, is it that rare? Hold up, let me look this up. I'm getting distracted. I don't think germanium is that rare. Germanium. Germanium rarity. Not the flower. Oh, forget it. It's not the flower. It brought up the flower.
You're as silly as you're adorable, Sarika. I promise this desert's been squeezed of every last drop of value you could possibly hold.
She knows because she tried. Geranium. She may be a dummy, but she's our dummy. She is our dummy.
And it's not like people didn't try. There was just nothing to be found. No oil, no super rare gems, no germanium. Wait, Sarika, germanium isn't really worth anything to begin with. Well, it's not like anyone else is coming up with an explanation. It really is $1 million question.
No, who is it this time?
The emergency alarm? Well, what happened? There's been explosions within the district. Intruders. Kaiser? Is it Kaiser? It doesn't appear so. They're not targeting any buildings or causing any particular destruction. Controlled detonations, maybe? Were they near the excavation site? It doesn't appear so. Wait, one moment. I found them. What? It appears that they're... Ah. In the it's them! Oh, it's them! Wait, what's a CCC? What's a CCC? That felt great! Oh no! The brats are here. Time for a little correction. Let's go. Oh, it's a theme song. Oh man, okay. I don't think we need both of them at the same in the same scene, and then I'll go from there. That felt great. Loud, so loud. Okay, I don't think anyone can come to an agreement on how big these two are actually, because I've seen varying sizes of them from middle schooler to high schooler proportions, and then even younger proportions. But suffice to say, they're brats. They're brats, and the brats that need extreme correction. Let's just say they seem to be Hoshino size, aka fun size. I'll go with that. That sounds good to me. It's called expressing myself. Self-expression. Anyway, what's a sitch? The boulder blocking the railway is no more, and the icing on the cake? We uncovered the narrow gauge railway. Narrow gauge? Just like I was describing the contracts. Yeet the brats. After correction, then you can yeet them. We just wrapped up repairs on the train. Can we take it on test run? Please, please, please. CCC is sort of like Highlander's student council. Ah, I see. Eat them into bed. We got deadlines to meet, so let's do it. We need to reach the abandoned route all the way down there. All aboard! I can't believe these two are basically student council level. Like, really? I mean, they don't look like they're in grade school or middle school, but they certainly have the mentality for it, from what I can tell. Whoa, we're off. Yeah, at this rate we'll be a full week ahead of schedule. That's great and all, but are you sure all of our I's and our dotted and T's are crossed? What does that mean? Oh, you know who Nozomi reminds me of? Chisei. She reminds me of Chisei, mentally. Aren't we trespassing in a different district right now? Huh? Are we? And? What's with that lack of concern? I feel like Highlander goes through all the districts anyway? So is it really trespassing? Chaotic evil Chisei? Nozomi? Really? I don't know the name exactly, but we're in a different district right now. If we begin construction without the proper permits and paperwork, we're basically invading. We could start an all-out war. Oh, is there something wrong with that? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Seriously, why are you stressing over the small stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway is ours now anyway. What? Yuppies. We own 51% of the Abydos Trans-Desert Railway's derivative bonds. Yep, we do. Yeah, she really knows what she is. She knows what she is and she's using it to full effect. Now all of this belongs to CCC. Technically, basically. However it shakes out, it'll be fine. Just owning the rights of the railway isn't enough. You need contracts, permits, construction agreements. Blah blah blah, annoying, so annoying. If we spend all that time unraveling the red tape, we'll never make the deadline. Don't ever forget, time is money for railway workers. I mean, she's got a point, but... and this is why they need correction. Yuppies. Our motto is something like, fast construction, no administration. Who cares about paperwork? That sounds like a Hot Springs Club. That sounds like the Hot Springs Club. Have you guys worked together? Because you sound like the Hot Springs Club. The Yuka of Highlander. This all sounds incredibly problematic, but if the CCC is saying so, I'll take your word that there won't be any issues. There won't be, right? Sure? Nah, not a single one. Who the hell are you people? Is that Serica? Yeah, that was Serica, alright. Now I can see why we got into a fight with them. Oops, sister, they found out, and they're actually twins! So speedy! You said there won't be a single issue! Highlander Railroad Academy. You are currently trespassing on Abydos territory. Explain yourselves. No work can be conducted in the Abydos district without express approval of the foreclosure task force. That's the law. No, it's common sense. Here I thought Gehenna were the only ignorant brutes who would flaunt common decency. But no, is Abydos just a menagerie of rude, brainless academies? Yes. Yes, they are. Except for maybe Millennium and maybe Trinity. Though the thing with Gehenna, that was also done without their approval, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! Am I allowed to enjoy even one iota of logic in this world? Or are we just all psychopaths now? Ayane, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone is a psychopath in this place. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. They're not. Even then, they're not much better. In a way, they're not much better. But you don't know it. I'm just telling you, okay? I'm just telling you. It's yeah. Whoa. Deep breaths, Ayane. Deep breaths. Look, she's mad. Real mad. You can't see my hands right now, but I'm doing the same poses as Nozomi to try to get into character. And it's kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. She sure is. What business does Highlander Academy have in this district? Who's that? An adult? That's Sensei. Shale Sensei. Sensei? Shale? You haven't heard of them? They're infamous. The rumors say they'll burn everything in their path under the pretense of solving conflict between academies. The terrifying instructor who keeps the peace. You're not wrong, but you're also not right. Maybe the destruction preceded our other reputation. Not wrong. We can't even say anything about that. One time someone made them mad and they blew up an entire train. One of ours. I would never cross. Oh, okay, hold up. That wasn't us. That was not us. That was Ichika, and that was also Gehenna.
That was neither. That wasn't us. That was someone else. Yeah, that was Kasumi and Ichika. Not our fault. We were just there. In fact, the rumors only get worse and worse. I heard they were running around. Okay, the naked thing. The naked thing happened, but you don't know the story behind that. I can explain. Good thing they're just rumors, right? They're just rumors. Now. What has our esteemed teacher been getting themselves into? Hoshino, did you know about the naked thing? You may not heard about the train thing, but did you know about the naked thing, right? Right? Wait, what does Nia have to do about this? What does Nia have to do about this? Go Sensei. Shiroko, nothing those people said is good at all. Shiroko, I know you got my back. If no one's got my back, Shiroko's got my back. Your excuses don't matter. We have jurisdiction over our district, and we demand that you cease this activity immediately. You may have the rights to the railway, but you're still required to cooperate with the district governing body. What do, Nozomi? Duh, we do what we always do, Hikari. Huh? Huh? What do you think you're... Oh, is it train time? Is it train time? Hey, that's dangerous. We're gonna do whatever we want, and the pencil pushers can clean up after us. Oh, and you're the student council? Wow, this reminds me of Gehenna Student Council. Multi-track drifting time, let's go! I like it. The train, it's moving? On the Trans-Desert Railway? The Highlander students are all aboard the train. They're trying to get away. What should we do? Chase them. So their goal was to fix a train? We can figure out why after we catch them. Let's go. I won't allow them to treat Abydos like this. We'll find out what they're up to. Following your lead, Sensei. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Ah, yeah, we actually get to find the train. Let's go! Man, I feel like Highlander and Gehenna would get along really well. The only thing is, I don't think Highlander has a functioning prefect team. So, where are they? Where is their prefect team? There we go! There we go. The fight. The actual fight that everyone's been looking forward to. Ticket? Wait, ticket? What's this ticket thing? Did someone ask us for a ticket and we... What do you mean we need a ticket? We're just boarding the train! From above. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you guys. Okay, they're on a rail gun. Wait, they're a train gun. No, wait, clear this out, clear this out. I feel like Nonomi's kind of needed to clear out the... Oh wow, I'm getting... Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Shoot the wheels off a train! Do you have any idea how difficult that is? Conniving train crew student? Oh, this one over here. That's a little different from the gun on the side over here. Wait, you're not the one I'm here to fight. I'm here to fight these two. They're the ones who need correction right now. Oh, I guess you need heals too. Nah, I'll do this. Hey! Multi-track drifting, success! I wish I had a sound effect for this one. Ah, that's great. Nice. There's no sound effect. It needs one. Holy crap. How did they even do that? How did they jump the tracks? I feel like that's extremely difficult to do without like a split somewhere in the railway. Oh wow, I can't believe we actually have to heal. What? Watch these two over here. Scotland forever, America. Did they modify the train so they could jump? They probably did. They probably did, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, Nonomi died. Oh, crap. Can you actually lose this fight? Oh, is this why you said auto? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have. Wow, we're actually having to fight for our lives here. Okay, well, sorry, Nonomi. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Top them up, top them up. It is kind of weird that Nonomi went out first, though. Yeah. Okay, let's heal. You know what? You do your thing. I just kind of like doing manual, but... Oh, wow. Holy crap. They're doing their little dance and they're killing me because of it. Wow. Okay, we got them, we got them. We just had to do it without knowing. Oh! It's like, what do? Explode. Actually exploded. Oh wow, look at their levels over here. They're all level 80. They're all level 80 and that still gave them trouble. Which means the train is actually trouble. I wish we can get this as an actual assault. Wow, 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 wow. These guys are stronger. Stronger than a train. Yeah, you have no idea what we just fought in Volume F, so give us some credit here. We got whooped. So, Serika, and Shiroko, I guess it's time to correct them. I'll leave it to you two. Don't look, but I think they surrounded us. This is gonna impact scheduling for sure. That's a problem. Construction's all messed up. They talked so big, but they were so weak. I don't know if they were weak, but that gun sure packed a punch. I wish I could enjoy their little antics on the gun there, but I was too busy trying to keep alive. No more meaningless fighting. Answer my questions. What business does the Highlander Railroad Academy have in Abydos? What's your goal? You're smart enough to have put... Wait. You're smart enough to have put at least some of it together, no? Who's this? Oh, excuse me? Overseer! Please help. We're done for. They might kill us, or actually.
for actually. Another Highlander student? Who are you? You their friend? Carrying out a rescue mission? Oh no, Hoshino is about to kill someone. Suo. Highlander Supervisory Office? Supervisory Office sounds like the prefect team. Is she actually their prefect team? But wow. Yes, ma'am? Friend would be more of a stretch. What? You can't trust anyone. I suppose my assignment is technically to rescue them, but I assure you it's a matter of obligation. They are big. There are a lot of big assets in the desert, it seems. I don't know what's about the desert, but there's some really big assets around here. Like, look at that. That's not the only thing big about her, apparently. Her shotgun, I'm assuming it's a shotgun, is also pretty darn big. My name is Asagiri Suo. Asagiri Suo. Can we recruit you in the future? Gotta store the water somewhere. Yeah, now that I think about it, there are no camels here, so I guess they are the camels of the desert. I'm the overseer at Highland Railroad Academy who answers only to the board of directors. Overseer? Supervisory office? What does that mean? An overseer? It's nothing fancy. I'm an errand girl for the higher-ups, and unfortunately those idiotic... the twins you apprehended are Tachibana Hikari and Nozomi, officers of the Central Control Center, or the CCC. Our relationship is more so those of adversaries that won't hesitate to deceive the other, but are forced to occasionally work together. It sounds like Prefect Team and Pandemonium Society to me. Exactly. She plays the role of Overseer perfectly. An evil villain who hates construction. She lives only to disrupt our schedules. Back it up. Weren't you gonna call us something really, really mean? Yeah. Brats. Yuppies. She was. How rude. Our academy runs on a point system of sorts. So we may be under the same banner, but by no means are we allies. Point system. Interesting. Each railway route and region is controlled by different factions. Okay. Back to the matter at hand. As their overseer, I apologize. They failed to follow proper procedure and acted recklessly, so they are entirely at fault for the current situation. Commies? I don't know if they're commies, but... I'm sure you're aware, but we don't own the development rights for Abydos Railway. We now own the development rights. So if they're like the Hot Springs Club officially worked with the Prefect team. Wow, Hina would hate that. That can't be true. We looked into it. Neftis brought out the bonds, not Highlander Academy. We're one and the same at this point. Neftis and the Highlander Academy are one and the same, huh? As a corporate academy, it's common for Highlander to enter into contracts with private enterprises. Long story short, Neftis' rights and duties are also Highlanders. Were you not aware, Miss Izayoi no Nomi? You know each other? Nothing like that, but... I'm trying to look at their halos. They kind of look similar, but not really. They're both 3-point halos, but this is sharper, and Nonomi's are smoother. I'll let her explain. So maybe they know each other. I think the immediate thing that stands out between her and Nonomi is that they both have the same hair color and the same eye color, which means they could be family. Very distant relatives at best, though. I'll let her explain. But for now, could you mind releasing the Dumb and Dumber, releasing Dumb and Dumber to my custody? In return, I'll come to Abydos High School and answer any questions you have. That's... You can let them go. Correction averted. You got lucky for now. You got lucky for now. We'll get you another time. Freedom! Scary. That was so super scary. Prepare your questions. I'll come pay you a visit as soon as I'm able. You two, we're leaving. Just like that. Yeah, though I guess Nonomi's eye color is a little bit deeper green than Suo's, but everything else more or less is very similar. All right, thanks for dropping by, G&G. Come on, kiddos, let's get out of here for now. I'm sure we'll get our answers soon. All right, let's head back then. To be continued. What episode are we on? I feel like we were still on episode 1, but I know... Oh, that was episode 3. Holy crap. Now episode 4. We're halfway there. Another flashback. How did this happen? Con artist. Oh, I see. And I also see she is definitely much bigger now that I've seen Nonomi again. Isn't it obvious? You naive, trusting soul. But you told me. You said it would be 90 hours of reliable work per week. 90 hours of reliable work per week. Yeah, okay, that you can have 90 hours in a week. And I get paid lots for it. You really think that you really think a broken down district like Abydos would have reliable work? Huh. Around these parts, you scrape by with whatever work you can. Shouldn't I still get paid though? You're right. But I have to get paid. I need to make a lot of money so I can pay off the school's debt. And if my underclassman finds out about this, she's gonna get really worried and... Okay, I just noticed something. So I guess the shield was Yume's to begin with. And Hoshino kind of has the same kind of the same outfit as Yume. Interesting. The same gun on the side, straps, and positioning of a lot of stuff. But I have to get paid, worried, and yeah, things are starting to click a little bit now. You're really worrying about the wrong things here. You're our prisoner right now. Every square inch of this building is lined with our subordinates, all armed to the teeth. No one's gonna save you now, honey. So... yeah, about that. Huh? What on earth? Was that an earthquake? The whole building. You disgusting thugs. What? What the? Hoshino? Seriously, you have to disappear when I already have so much to do. Do you know how long it took to find you? Rip and tear, Hoshino. Too bad we don't see it here, but you do get to see it in the anime a little bit. So that's good. We got work to do. Let's go. You think you're just gonna waltz out of here? Hey, stop this little girl immediately. Who you talking to? Unless you have more cronies hiding in the ceilings, I already took out all the trash. How could that be? You did that all by yourself? What kind of superhuman are you? I think you just found out. Ah! I was so scared. Hoshino. Can you please stop getting tricked by obviously dodgy adults? Just like Serika, who Serika does not appear yet here. But how many times do I have to tell you? There's no rules or decency in Abydos anymore. Once all the residents left, the neighborhood's turned into crime-ridden slums. Abydos is devoted as trash cans for its unsavory and unwanted characters. Is this where the black market is? So if you don't know them, just assume they're bad. But what if they're not? What if they actually just need help? That's a fantasy. The only people in Abydos are criminals with bad intentions. So, Hoshino, are you saying you're baddies now? But... And Master Shiba? No buts. If you try to help people, they'll take advantage of you faster than you can blink. Being on guard with anyone and everyone is the only way we'll protect our school. Which is why I'm saying you need to be more... Hoshino? The way you're speaking, it's wrong, Hoshino. Getting lectured now. Yume? This is really important, so please listen closely, Hoshino. Blush? Wait, you don't have to tell me from this close up. And now I can see why there were a lot of comics between these two. A lot of manga between these two. Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across. Accepting violence and lies as a norm, using them for our own gain. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we become the people we hate the most. Ah. So this is why she took the stance she did with the bank robbery. I see now. You're right. We might be able to save Abydos using our methods, but it won't be Abydos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Abydos becoming synonymous with lies and violence. Of it becoming somewhere we can't trust our neighbors. I know you think it's silly, but I hope we'll always be able to hold out our hand to people who need it, especially in times like these. We can offer food and clothing to those who are hungry and cold. I'm not very well spoken, so I don't know if I'm saying this right. I think if it's you, you can understand what I'm trying to say. No way, this is exactly what I mean. This bumbling innocence of yours is what always gets you into trouble. What if trusting people means ending up in a situation like today? If that happens, you'll come to my rescue again, won't you? Well, yeah. What are you giggling about? Okay, I'm writing this down so we never forget this conversation. Today, Hoshino said... What? Oh, the banana notebook that went up for sale, I think? Stop that right now. I hate it when you pull out that notebook. And again, what's with the design, huh? I said stop writing. Tanoshi Banana Tori. Fun Banana Bird. Really? That's the name of the book? Please, at least get a different notebook. We're not elementary school students anymore. You know what? Forget the notebook. I want to talk to you about a plan I came up with, Yume. If it works, I think it'll make Abydos at least a little safer. Yume? Yume? Wait, what happened? Why are her eyes like that? What just happened? Oh, she was dreaming. Yume. Oh, second year Hoshino. Not even third year Hoshino. This place... Oh. Right, I got distracted. I'm here to lock up the Abydos Student Council room. Guess I fell asleep again. I just need to lock up, huh? That's some creak. There's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely. I can't imagine how she feels being alone in the school. And holy crap. Nonomi's was so pale, but I guess it's also the lighting. You. I've been waiting for you, Vice President. For me? Why? I'd like to tell you something. That's so? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you're right. I am from Neftis Group. But I don't think that should stop me from helping Abydos if I want to. Help Abydos? I'll pay off the school's debt in its entirety with this gold card. And I guess this could have been solved a long time ago if Hoshino allowed it. Wow, her name is actually on it. Wait, hold up. Wouldn't it be funny if Nonomi's credit card does the same exact thing as Sensei's credit card? I don't think it's the same thing. I think Sensei's credit card has something else attached to it. It's more of an artifact than a regular credit card. But it's a thought. It's a thought that crossed my mind. Wait, what? A gold card? Technically, it's my personal credit card. Well, Neftis finances it, but I can sort of use it. Don't you think you're being arrogant, little lady? If you pay off the school's debt with that card, that means you'll own the school from here on out. Is that your angle? What? No, of course not. I just wanted to help. I don't care about owning anything. That's not how it works. You might not have bad intentions, but you're naive. Neftis finances that card, so it's technically theirs. If we use that, then it'll be Neftis who paid off our debt. It's not your money just because you're spending it, little lady. Tell me, have you ever lifted a finger in your life? Worked? Done laundry? Wiped the countertop? Well, here's a life lesson. Money belongs to the person who earns it, not the privileged little heir who spends it without a care in the world. She's got a point there. If you're trying to hand this school over to Neftis, then sure, pay off our debt with your fancy card. Then, what do I do? How can I help pay back Abydos' debt? If you really wanted, you could get a job and help make payments as an Abydos student. And that's how she became an Abydos student. Okay, I understand. Just like you, right? Huh? Hey Panzer, welcome. I'll be back before you know it, okay? Once I get a few things sorted out. Oh, and my name isn't Little Lady. It's Nonomi. Hoshino-senpai. Huh? If you'll excuse me. Huh? Yeah, you're senpai now, Hoshino. Got a little kohai there. It's a middle school. Yume, where are you? Oh, flashback? Yume, I'm here for you. Yume! Yume! Oh no, this is
flashbacks for second year Hoshino. She's still having nightmares now.
Hoshino? Oh, it's just you. Sorry for waking you up. Are you okay? Middle schoolers shouldn't poke their noses around where they don't belong. This is a high school, you know. I heard someone screaming. And I've officially graduated, so I'm no longer a middle schooler. I've been accepted into Highlander Railroad Academy, actually. It's an industry academy that's entered into a contract with Neftis. I think they're processing my paperwork now. Congrats! Good for you. Then shoo. Go enjoy your fancy new school.
Imagine what would have happened if we got a Highlander Nonomi. I think it would be pretty interesting.
I was hoping... I wanted to take one last look around the Abydos district before I left. I wasn't trying to stalk you or anything. I was just walking by the school. But then I heard someone screaming, so I came to check.
Probably pay the debt herself. She tried that already, so that didn't help. Nonomi is the conductor, so like the twins. That'll be pretty funny.
I see. Go have a blast. Enjoy your farewell tour, little lady. I heard the news. The student council president went missing. Was her name Yume?
Ooh. Don't ever mention that name in front of her, I guess.
There have been a lot of rumors that the president was an airhead who struggled at leading the school. That she abandoned the vice president. But I looked into the classified documents. The president isn't missing, but she... well...
Don't talk about it.
I read that the person who provided the witness account... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be prying like this. Talking about it won't change anything. I mean, it's just you and me here.
I'm surprised she held herself together despite that.
Did you give up looking? For whatever was in the desert? You persisted, didn't you? Even after the president was found, you continued searching the desert. What were you looking for?
The fireworks stuff?
And this is the Abydos Student Council room, correct? Everything is packed away already.
Looking for bread. 40 days in the desert and haven't found bread.
But you went through the effort of forcing the sealed door open. I can't help but think you were looking for something. Did you find it? Is it the notebook? Let's go.
I think she was looking for the notebook, right?
Wait for me. It's so dusty. I'm only one person, you know. We don't exactly have a cleaning crew here. The sands ruined the flooring and just about everything else. We were forced into this annex when all the other buildings were mummified by Abydos' desertification. It's not exactly state-of-the-art facilities out here. I've heard of the history of the school. It was considered a tragedy when the main building of Abydos was buried in the desert, seeing as this was once the oldest, most storied district in all of Kivotos. You've done your homework! Even the building we used during my first year is long gone at this point. Yes, I believe you joined the school and then had to move out here not too soon after? Maybe a little too much homework. I was interested in the history. Despite being an annex, it's still equipped with everything you would need to hold classes. What's this classroom, Hoshino? School festival headquarters? I never saw this in the layout plans of documentation. School festival. Gakuen Matsuri Satsho? I don't know quite how to read the rest of it. Oh, could this be the Oasis Festival? Oh, is this what they use now for the task force? Interesting. Hold on, don't just barge into... Oh yeah, this is where the task force is now. I have a wonderful idea. You could revitalize the school and bring back visitors with fun events like the Oasis Festival. Yup. We could do a cute event like an idol performance. Oh, she had the idol idea since a long time ago, it seems. She could be an intelligence officer. I can see that. Oh, it's empty. The Oasis Festival hasn't been around for years. No Oasis, no festival. She might like idols. Wait, isn't Nonomi's supposed... No, Nonomi's not one of the idols in an upcoming event, right? It's someone else. Ayane and someone else? Was it Serika? I forget who was supposed to be the idols. You're absolutely right. I suppose I got a little carried away there. Hey, why are you here? Well, I was thinking having an idol performance would... No, not here in this room. Why have you been following me around, little Nephthys lady? Cute coat looks warm. It's probably cold. I mean, Hoshino also has a scarf on. And Hoshino's also layered up, now that I think about it. I've got things to do, and entertaining a middle schooler wasn't on the agenda. So why are you showing up here with all your questions and ideas? You're already registered and set to go to Highlander, aren't you? I have this feeling deep down that I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I choose Highlander. Hello, Hufumi, welcome. Aren't they partnered with Nephthys? Sounds like a grand old time for you. You're not wrong. I feel like I'll likely be treated well, even appointed student council president. A fancy position for a fancy girl, huh? Look, I get it. You got your own situations and worries. But look around you. There's exactly one student here. There's nothing appealing about this sad old ghost town. You got a bright future ahead of you, Nonomi, so take this old-timer's advice, alright? Old-timer? You're already calling yourself an old-timer as a second year? Come on. Old-timer? You're not that much older than me, Hoshino. What do you mean, little middle schooler? We're entire grades apart. I technically graduated. Same thing. I guess she did. I have a feeling she just doesn't want to call people Kohai. So she calls herself, oh, and then we're here now. Hoshino does look like she aged, mentally a few years now compared to before. I'll present a brief briefing overview of Highlander Railroad Academy. Time is of the essence right now. The Academy maintains railroads throughout Kivotos. It even personally owns and manages some lines running throughout the city, on top of having several business ventures. It's unique from other academies in that it doesn't necessarily belong to any given district. The railways act as a district borders within which individual factions manage. All these dots and... oh, it's Hoshino. All these dots and lines make up different districts, huh? Unique is one way to put it. Yes, and the constant push and pull of power between these railroad districts create a complex political structure, as the overseer mentioned, Oh, so even Highlander can't even agree with its own railways. Interesting. The Secretariat and the Security Department that are in charge of maintaining and managing the railways. And the Central Control Center manages the Academy's administrative duties. So we can kind of see it as Highlander Student Council. CCC is Student Council, and those two are basically Pandemonium. Exactly, Serica. The twins we had the misfortune of meeting as our officers at CCC. In other words, members of the Student Council. Somehow. But are they the president? And Asagiri Suo, the overseer, works for the board of directors. Her primary directive is to keep the CCC in check. So I guess a board of directors exists for this school. I wonder if they exist in other schools. You would think they would, but I guess they don't? Ibuki, if there were two of them in Bratty. Can you imagine two Bratty Ibukis? I feel like that would be everyone's nightmare, because she's so well behaved. Why are student council members mostly dorks? Because they're students, that's why. That's the only thing I can think of. Is there actually a responsible student council president anywhere? I feel like Hyakiyako has the closest one, and maybe Shanghai Jin, to a degree. But everyone else is not very good, even Trinity. It would appear Suo wasn't lying when she said she's not necessarily allied with the twins, but again, it's rather complicated. That concludes my briefing on Highlander Railroad Academy. A bell? Huh? But do we have a... Oh, you have a visitor! That was a doorbell? We installed it for visitors to use, but it's the first time it's actually ever been rung. Hi. It's us, Highlander CCC. Hello. Hikari, don't stop ringing the doorbell. We're in. We're here. Let us in. Ding, 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 ding. Roger. Please prepare for Hikari's special 1 second 16 hit ding dong ditch combo. Oh no, not the ding dong ditch combo. And I see why this got looped. What? Why are they like this? Because they're brats. Huh. Speak of the devil, they actually came. Move, officers. Thank you, Suo, for being here. Whoa. Wait your turn, no pushing. I'm Asagiri Suo, Highlander Overseer. I apologize for these two for our officers' lack of manners. Yeah, that explains why the doorbell thing. We've arrived to make good on our promise to the foreclosure task force. If you would let us in, I assure you we come in peace. You come in peace. I don't know about these two. What should we do? I don't really want them to break our only doorbell, so let's just let them in. Imagine if the doorbell broke. Is that such a bad thing? I guess I could always just fire rounds into the air to say, hey, we're here. Which, you know what? I don't think I've seen guns on those brats. Their only guns was the railway thing. Let me double check. Nope. Oh wait, no, they might have a handgun over here at the side. It's really hard to see though. And I guess they're technically not in elementary school because they don't have the elementary school backpack. It looks like a proper bag. Admittance accepted. Victory. Why is it so cramped in here? Where are we supposed to sit? On the ground? Yes, sit on the ground. Sit your ass on the ground, little kids. Officers, please refrain from touching others' belongings without permission. Jumping on chairs is the opposite of being still. Sit.
Wow, Suo, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with these two.
Apologies again. Is this the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force Club room we are standing in? Yes, it's also the Oasis Club room festival.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Shiroko, what were you about to do? Shiroko, what were you about to do?
Shiroko, whatever you're thinking, hold your horses. I wasn't gonna do anything. Swear.
Really? Are you sure? I feel like you were gonna do something, but I don't know what.
Yes, we're the Foreclosure Task Force. Well, you found us. Let's get to it, Highlanders. Is this eatable?
It's called edible, not eatable, Hikari.
Hello! Aren't we guests? Where's our tea? Right, just a moment. Please don't strain yourselves for their sake. We won't be here long. Boo! Boo! If you could, for once, properly assess the situation, you would understand that we're not welcome guests here, officers.
What happened before early in the chapter anyway? Nephthys bought up bonds. Bonds were associated with Highlander. Highlander started constructing. And we fought the brats on the train. So yeah, there we go. We already fought them on the train. And now we're here because of that.
These agents were willing to stand up against the giant that is Kaiser Corporation to protect their school. Consider this a train engine that could explode at any moment.
And Nonomi has a complex face on her.
Not that there is any need for real concern. I would easily dispose of them if a fight broke out.
Please, knock them out right now. Oh no! Oh, you're talking about them, not the brats. Oh, no wonder Shiroko got pissed off.
Deep breaths, Hoshino. Deep breaths, Shiroko. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Wasn't going to. Double swear. Why are you acting all innocent? I know you're about to blow a fuse. Oops.
At least wear your mask. Okay, let's get to the points. Oh, right, we're here. I forgot we're here. Let's get to the point.
Yes. Shale-sensei, correct? My apologies for the earlier situation. However, I'm afraid we are not the ones who you will be negotiating with.
What? Who then?
Area secured. It is safe to proceed. Thank goodness. How can there be so much dust in one place?
Who was that?
Yes, how barbaric. I'd rather not stay in this toxic environment any longer than necessary. Let's get indoors. Who are these punks? Please watch your language. These are your creditors, after all. Creditors? Like, our creditors? You brought those sharks here? Let's lower our voice a little bit, Serica. It would appear these are the people who bought out the derivative bonds.
I suppose we have no option but to hear them out. Nonomi, can you help us?
Okay.
You came here, but you brought these guys with you too. Pawnbroker Union Leader, Private Bond. Excuse me. They like using these NPCs for a lot of things, don't they? Death Labor Union Leader. So this is the Abydos Student Council room. Even more cramped than I expected. Nice to meet you. We're the private equity fund invested in this business. To you, we're Abydos' new creditors, creditor representative. And I'm their legal representative, speaking on behalf of their interests.
Welcome. Who are you people? Wasn't Nephthys the one who bought out the bonds? You don't seem like Nephthys guys to me. You are correct. They did acquire the rights for Abydos Trans-Desert Railway at a rather exorbitant price. However, they couldn't afford such a small sum on their own. It required the funds of many different interested parties. Oh, when I heard they were broke, they are actually kind of broke. I see. They created a private equity fund to meet their ends. We're their investors. Private equity fund? It's a privately organized investment group, usually made up of a handful of interested parties. As the young lady says, there are many other investors besides us. The Debt Labor Union and Pawnbroker Union here, as well as the Foreclosure Auction Guild, Gelatin Gummies, Jocko? What's a Jocko? Jocko Business, and a bunch of sketchy people. She isn't wrong. I also used to trade stolen goods in the black market myself. We're not the type of people who like to stand out, which is where Nephthys, a legitimate company in good public standing, comes in as the sparkling face of it all. You guys just sound shadier and shadier. I'm sorry, but do you have any proof that you're Abydos' creditors? It's to benefit both sides to ensure everything's order. Yeah, do you have any proof first? You dare doubt us? How unpleasant. Now, let's all calm down and discuss this like civilized adults. Oh no, there's another guy here. Nephthys Officer Saint... Oh, actually Saint Nephthys?
You have my guarantee that these creditors are legitimate.
Huh? Who is it now? Butler? Nonomi, this is your butler? You know this person, Nonomi? Yes, he's an officer of Nephthys Group, as well as the butler who essentially raised me.
It's been a while, lady. I'm sorry our greeting had to be under these circumstances. I will explain the situation. We organize a private equity fund to raise money and purchase the bonds. You'll see their names listed on these contracts for our private equity fund. I'll send you a copy, so please feel free to verify.
At least Kaiser actually showed their faces. Well, that was more intimidation than anything. I think the butler might be busy with other things here. And also, you know, it's not entirely just them. It's the equity fund owners too. Yes, thank you. With a quick glance, everything they're saying appears to be true. I see here the affiliations and the rights to the bonds. As we said. That's proof enough, correct? Yes, thank you for your patience. So there weren't sketchy con artists. Thankfully not. Serica, please. As long as we're now on the same page, moving on. As the creditors of this fund, we came to discuss a rather important issue with you all. About the Trans-Desert Railway? Yes, naturally you students did your homework. You're correct. No point in beating around the bush. Our goal is to acquire all rights for this Trans-Desert Railway. Yeah, a lot of capitalism here now that I think about it. Nod nod. Which is why the private equity fund exists. We bought these funds from Kaiser at nearly fraudulent prices, all so we could acquire the rights to the railway. Those bonds include the rights to the construction of any uncompleted railways. Therefore, the Highlander Academy's earlier actions were breaking no laws. Duh, that's what we've been saying. We have the rights, so we gotta do what we want. We gotta do what we want? Gotta do? I don't think I've ever heard it like that. Yuppies, whatever we want. You know what? I didn't think Nozomi was such a brat, but holy crap, she is actually a brat. Or was that Hikari? Please don't antagonize them, officers. I'm failing to grasp why you would want a Trans-Desert Railway to begin with. Let me look at that. Ah, it was Ikari, never mind. It was Ikari. Yeah, I didn't think Ikari would be such a brat, but she actually is. Yeah, why do you want the railway? Please explain, Butler. Why are you doing this?
It appears I'm in a bit of an uncomfortable position.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this then. Young Nephthys lady. I understand the Trans-Desert Railway project is a bit of a sore topic for both Nephthys and Abydos. After all, it single-handedly accelerated this district's downfall.
I don't want to hear that from you. You need to tell me what Nephthys is thinking, Butler. It was a dangerous, reckless project to begin with. In fact, building that kind of transportation infrastructure made no sense in this desolate place. There were no resources, no trade, not even an economy to speak of in Abydos at that point. It drained Nephthys and Abydos of all their remaining capital, and then was left to rot. If it weren't for that project... After all the pain it caused, you want it back? Why? Why, Butler? What could be the purpose? More pain? More casualties? What is Nephthys thinking? Take a step back, Nonomi. Nonomi?
Interesting, but we didn't come here to be interrogated. Let's get to the issue at hand. However, before we begin, if you don't mind, I'd like this discussion to move forward with only the involved parties. Would anyone who is not a member of the Abydos Student Council please leave?
Alright, let's go. Hey, keep your dirty paws off me! Wow, do we have to? I wanted to play more.
Shoo.
I'll take my leave as well.
Then who represent Nephthys?
Overseer Sewell will serve as our representative.
Excuse me?
I see no problem with it. She may be a Highlander student, but she is currently employed by Nephthys. She may be a member of the CCC, but she is also one of us. I consider her trustworthy. Now then, I have other matters to attend to.
And just like that, he's gone. So is the Hina Highlander. She really is.
What in the world is happening?
I believe I asked for the Abydos Student Council. To my knowledge, that should only include Takanashi Hoshino.
No way! We're members of the student council too. As she said, the Foreclosure Task Force is the official student council, appointed by our advisor here.
Correct. As their teacher, I approved it. I see. How odd. The paperwork here states that the only person affiliated with the Abydos Student Council is Ms. Hoshino. So there's another student council called the Foreclosure Task Force, as you say.
That's on me. It's because I'm technically affiliated with both. The Abydos Student Council may hold the official name, but the Foreclosure Task Force has acted as the student council for years now.
Right, she's still technically student council. Hoshino, why are you so behind in your paperwork? It's rather complicated, but I suppose I understand. Then, please take a look at this. Paperwork? Highlander. This document was happened upon in Highlander Academy's document storage recently. Oh, the scene from the beginning. It's a contract written by the previous Abydos Student Council president, Kuchinashi Yume? Yume? When did she write this? Sales contract? What? Yume, what the heck did you do? Yume, what the heck did you do? What do you mean written by Yume? Yes, it states here that the Abydos Student Council purchased from Neftis the rights to use some facilities created during the Trans-Desert Railway project. From Neftis? When a district falls apart, contracts like these get sold left and right. The Trans-Desert Railway was a joint project by the Abydos Student Council and Neftis, but technically the rights belong to the Student Council who put it in the original order for the project. So you may put in the order? What? The Student Council sold those rights to Neftis to repay their debt, and it seems the previous president, Kuchinashi Yume, attempted to repurchase the rights later down the road. Okay. Which essentially sums up the contents of the contract. Okay, so she didn't sell it, but... Give me that. She got tricked again. Sales contract. Abydos Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Neftis for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, buyers shall pay a contract fee of 10,000 yen. Holy crap. The buyer shall be responsible for paying the remaining balance to the seller within a 2-year period. Oh boy. The compensation for the delayed payment of the remaining balance will be... Signed, Abydos President, Student Council, Kuchinashi Yume. What the heck? It's Yume's handwriting. I know her handwriting from anywhere. Precisely. The contract states that the Abydos Student Council purchased Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Neftis for 1 million yen. Which, if you convert it to $2, I think that works out to about 10,000 bucks, which is kind of cheap. But economy here is kind of whack, so it might also be really expensive. Yeah. Well, in today's money, it will be about almost $7,000, but let's just say 100 to 1 as a standard what do you call this, conversion. So yeah, let's say 7 to 10,000 bucks. It's kind of cheap, but purchasing for that much, I'm surprised I let it go for that much. When did she do this and I didn't have a clue? She probably did this before you became a student, Hoshino. I've read and reread every scrap Yume left behind, every sheet of paper, memo, discarded notes, everything. But this contract... Forget this previous student council, but I scorched this desert looking for traces of Yume. I don't understand. That's likely because the contract has not yet expired. Expired? It was a time-based contract, and the originally agreed upon payment has not yet been delivered as of yet. So the contract is still valid currently? Yes, that's correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself has not been delivered, 2 years later. So if we pay this contract, can we have it? No one considered the contract to be much importance after the CEO quit the company. So it was forgotten in a storage room until it was accidentally discovered. Technically accidentally. It created quite the conundrum for us. It would have been best if this contract had stayed buried. This single piece of paper has prevented us from acquiring all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway, as these affiliated facilities couldn't be included in our purchase. The rights to those facilities currently belong to the Abydos Student Council, so... okay. You think it was the basement dweller that happened to kick it off? Possibly. I don't know what he can actually do though. And so, how would you like to proceed? Do you intend to uphold your end of the contract?
Excuse me, you came all the way this way to ask us that?
It's a rather significant matter. We will be holding a general creditors meeting in 2 days' time to discuss the shares of the project, but we can't move forward until this is sorted out.
General creditors meeting? Like a big meeting for all the creditors?
Correct. All the investors for the private equity fund will gather to discuss their plans moving forward. Okay, I get that Abydos has a lot of debt and there's a lot of finance stuff going on, but holy crap, why is there so much finance terminology and jargon and just shenanigans happening in the Abydos chapter? Meanwhile, in Volume F, we had to deal with a bunch of not pseudoscience, but a lot of quantum physics. We can't catch a break from all these complicated terms and things. Truly a game for intellectuals, it is. I think I need a professional financial advisor to go through this chapter, because that is not me. Now, Hoshino, as the representative of the Abydos Student Council, do you intend to pay the remaining balance stated in the contract to Notlikethis?
This is really sudden. You come barging in here and ask us to fulfill a contract we didn't even know about. And furthermore, purchasing those kinds of rights. You said the remaining balance was 1 million yen? We're already swimming in debt.
You really need the high IQ joke. Yeah, I haven't seen that meme in a while, but it really seems to be appropriate here. I feel like it'll save Abydos more money if they just hired an accountant at this point. Can they even afford an accountant? Maybe we can hire Yuka for a day. Excellent! That's precisely what we want to hear. Who in their right mind would pay 1 million yen to acquire some abandoned scrap metal? To my understanding, you children are already struggling to pay off your current debt. It wouldn't be wise to dig that hole deeper, now would it? I'll take that as confirmation you're no longer interested in upholding your end of the contract. In that case, why don't you just sign right here on this waiver, Hoshino? It's just a little paper that said you'll hand over any rights you have to the private equity fund.
Give me a sec here. I'm not all that keen on randomly signing contracts anymore.
Stop pressuring my students. It's like, I'm the adult here, we may as well step in and try to sort this out. Sensei, Sensei, I hope you have better ideas of finance than I do, because I do not. She probably had to sign some contracts before, but I don't know what. Any contract needs to be thoroughly reviewed before it's signed. Do you mind giving us time to look everything over first? Yeah, we're basically signing under duress because we haven't known the existence of this thing. Like, yes, this exists, but we didn't know about it. So technically, this would be signing under duress. So give us some time to think about it, and then we'll do it. We'll sign it or don't sign it, okay? Give us some time to do it. He doesn't. Have you seen Yuka's Momo talk? It's been a very long time. But I do remember she not liking our gotcha bills, basically. That's a problem for us.
Did we get ahead of ourselves?
Regardless of your decision right now, this contract is set to expire in 2 days' time.
Just 2 days?
In 2 days, it'll be exactly 2 years since the contract was signed. You can check the date for yourself. Once those 2 days are up, it's done and dusted. Which is why we scheduled a general creditors meeting in exactly 2 days. We wanted to get the jump on things, but we can wait 2 days. Let me spell it out for you. We're hosting the private equity fund's general creditors meeting in 2 days at the Abydos Central Station District Office. If you want to keep the contract alive, you need to show up to the meeting before noon, state your intentions, and get it notarized. If you can, that is.
If we can?
Why? 2 days, district office, noon, don't forget. Miss it by even a millisecond and the contract is null and void. That was the message we came to deliver. Thank you for your time.
Very well then. Let's go.
They're gonna pull a Nagi on them? Wait, what did Nagi do? Send the makeup work club to a wild goose chase for tests, but actually, what do you call this? But actually sabotage them? Come on, Highlander Overseer, aren't you our escort?
Now then.
Well, I don't know what just happened. Okay, let me summarize what I think just happened. They came, said they found paper. Paper is for a debt that we didn't know we had. And now we only have 2 days to either pay the debt back or waive any rights to owning said thing. So I guess technically they still own part of the railway. So I don't know how you're gonna get 1,000,000 yen in just 2 days, but I feel like it's time to rob a bank. Shiroko, are you up for robbing another bank? Because I think that there's a valid reason to do so, and it's a much cheaper price than the 197 million, or however that much that was. In other words, there's 2 of them to rob banks. That's right. I totally forgot there was other Shiroko. Kuroko's around. Maybe we can ask her to rob the bank. Time to contact Kuroko about the hidden safe. Yeah. In other words, hell no, forget this. I'm not listening to those scam artists. They're not scam artists. That's actually legit.
Serica? They think they can just throw fancy pieces of paper around and demand we give them all this money?
Because it's valid.
Who do they think they are? They're acting like they're royal. They're like royally over some abandoned.
Wait, they're acting like they're royalty over some abandoned scraps of metal.
Wait, yeah. Why are they making such a big deal over a pile of junk? What are they hiding? Don't look at me like that, Shiroko. You look way too proud of me right now.
Why is she shining like that, actually?
I agree with everything she said. And even if Serica can pick up on their suspicious intentions, we know there's something there.
How much is Abydos screw up for the multi-million debt? Well, you gotta think about this. The debt was done over time by like selling pieces of land. No, wait, yeah, the debt was done over time for some reason. I don't know what all the other debts were for. I don't remember if they mentioned it. But selling little pieces of land was done to pay off the debt, right? But they sold it for too cheap because it's desert land that nobody wants. And for some reason, Yume thought it was a good idea to buy back this little piece of railway land. And for what? I do not understand what her thinking was about that. I guess we'll find out later.
Hey, I'm not that gullible.
She's right. Our first step is to figure out what secret they're hiding.
Yes, I believe so as well. What's buried under that failed project?
We need to approach things carefully when it comes to contracts. We have time to figure out our game plan.
Understood. Hoshino, what lies at the heart of the issue is the previous student council president, Kuchinashi Yume. We know this is a sensitive topic and that's why we've never broached it. but we need a full picture of the situation. So, just what happened while you and Yume served on the student council together? Ayane? Please, Hoshino, we need to know what happened to the Abydos student council. I don't think we can solve this predicament without that. You know too, don't you, Nonomi? That's... I've always wondered why the foreclosure task force operates out of the school festival headquarters, rather than the student council room. And then there's the locked classroom on the first floor. Why seal shut a classroom in this abandoned school building? That room is the original student council room, isn't it, Hoshino?
I mean, the desert does have a lot of stuff probably hidden under the sand. I wouldn't doubt it. You just can't see it because it's buried in sand. Like, holy crap, who wants to go through sand? We hate sand around here.
I have questions too. Why did the previous president sign a contract putting the school in even more debt? Huh? I thought Shiroko would have known these things at least. I never pressed for details. Well, they did wrangle Shiroko off the streets.
Yeah, we need that story. How did you find Shiroko off the streets?
That's not what happened at all. Wait, everyone, we shouldn't pressure Hoshino like this. When she's ready... Thanks, Nonomi, but it's okay.
Are you sure?
Our old student council pres... She was a walking danger sign, if I'm gonna be honest. She was so naive. Always running headfirst into trouble and getting taken advantage of left and right. She did that. And she still managed to graduate somehow? Serica, I think graduate is a little bit... No, she didn't. Oh, are we going with the story? Are we going with this story still? She went missing before she had the chance to graduate. Hoshino, you're still going with that story? Missing?
I think only Nonomi knows what happened.
She went missing? How does that happen?
Well, I don't know, Serica, other than the blatant lie that Hoshino is giving you guys. Have you seen the desert? Anyone could be missing out there. It's big. There's a lot of sand. Yeah, I graduated from life.
Who knows? She went missing and she was found 33 days later in the Abydos desert.
Okay. She did technically go missing, it seems. But she didn't make it to the 40 days. So that's probably part of the problem here.
She was found with her halo destroyed.
Okay, so she doesn't exactly know how it happened, but it did happen. And she did actually tell them up front that she's no longer here with us. I was wondering if she was gonna drag this point, but I'm glad she said it.
Her halo? How? An accident? Probably.
I think she got lost in the desert, but I don't think she died of starvation and water and her halo got poofed because of that.
Probably, but how? What happened to her?
I doubt it's dehydration that got her, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. What? Weren't you vice president then? Well... It's because I had left 3 days before Yume went missing.
Where'd you go?
So I can't tell you what happened in the 60 hours before she was lost. It wasn't until later that I found out she went missing. That's why she went that deep. But why she went that deep into the desert? Why she got lost? I don't know. What was she doing? What could have happened? What was she thinking? I hunted down the answers to those questions for a long time. I scoured every last remnant of Yume left on this planet looking for a clue, but nothing. Okay, so she doesn't know either. But I was so sure everything would have been written down in that damn notebook. Huh. What notebook? Yume had this silly little notebook she wrote everything down in. Even the most inconsequential things.
Do you have it with you?
So finding something like that after all that searching? It's suspicious as heck, isn't it? Like, why wasn't this contract aborted halfway? And it suddenly shows up 2 years after the contract was written? The date signed here by this time. Yume was... The date, it's... Hoshino? When did this happen? Thank you as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Wait, when did that happen?
Oh. Oh, I see.
Hoshino? Are you okay? Here, sit on this chair. This date. The date written on this contract. This date is... It's the exact date Yume went missing. What the heck? I'm guess... What? The date she went missing. Wait... I have a suspicion. Hey, basement dweller, you got something to do with this? Who the hell would want to visit some spot in the middle of the desert? For once in your life, stop daydreaming! You know what? Actually, do whatever you want. I don't want it. I don't need it. Forget the student council game. I'm done playing house with you.
And this is why she left 3 days earlier. Oh no, not the... Oh no, not the flatline.
Hoshino?
Wait, no, wait. Wait, that was... Wait, was that President Hoshino? Was that President Hoshino that just did all that? Oh, she snapped. Oh, she actually snapped. Did she say all of this, or did she think it? I can't even tell.
Wait, Hoshino, come back!
Oh, remembering? Okay, that makes much more sense then. But I would not be surprised if she snapped right now. I would not be surprised.
I'm going after her. Shiroko, wait! Why are they like this? Should we go after them? It's okay. No one stands a chance of keeping up with Hoshino besides Shiroko anyway. I suppose, but still. Ayane, if this contract was written the day Yume went missing, that can only mean... Yes, President Yume's disappearance and this contract. They could be related.
Oh, they're 100% related. I don't know how, but they're 100% related. And there she is. You know, I wouldn't have been surprised if they ended the chap like what we can read right here. But we got one chapter to go, so let's finish this. Oh no, don't use it. No. Don't use this music on me. Don't use this music on me.
Shiroko, aren't you tired of following me yet? Why don't you just say that you gotta... Why don't you say what you gotta say? Nope, just following. A high school girl shouldn't be following an old-timer, you know. Some people might consider that a living hell.
Would consider living hell.
Why here, Hoshino? It's an abandoned town. You get right to the point, huh? This is where I first met Yume. Where you met Yume? Yeah, more or less. I didn't really mean to end up here.
She didn't mean to go to Abydos?
Hoshino, your life before we met is a mystery to me. No one wants to pressure you, but I think it's time. No one knows what to do. They're all anxious. Does President Yume's death have to do with this? What does President Yume's death have to do with this situation? Ah, look! Look, there's an evil company convoy. Why don't you go rob it? You like doing that.
Oh, come on, Shiroko! That was obvious bait! That was obvious bait! That wasn't even believable! What the heck?
Hoshino? You're not getting away. Whoa, Shiroko? For heaven's sake, stop chasing me! Can't you take a hint? I'm waving a bright neon sign that says, I don't want to talk about it. Will you stop running at full speed?
She really is. Not a doggo, a wolf. A wolf. They're much worse than dogs. She has a lot more dog in her than she thought. Are we agreeing that she's a dog then? Okay, fine, she's a dog.
If I catch you, you have to tell me. Well, I won't. Just give me some time.
Well, it's nighttime. First domesticated dog. I can see that.
Shiroko's not back yet. I just can't wait any longer. I'm gonna contact my butler. You mean from Neftis? Yes, they may know the truth behind this entire project, and we're out of other options. Are you sure? They seemed uncomfortable when you asked them earlier. It's because I cut ties with my family when I decided to stay at Abydos. I can hardly expect them to think well of me after all these years, but you can still use a gold card. That means something? I've accepted that consequence. Let's see. I've deleted their contacts, but if I remember correctly... You don't need to push yourself too hard, Nonomi. Thank you, Ayane.
So she's no longer part of the family. That's kind of sad, but she did choose this life. Oh, Shiroko, how did you lose her? How did you lose her? You got distracted by a convoy and that was it? A fake convoy, nonetheless.
I lost her. Shiroko? Hoshino? Yes, my training's been insufficient.
I regret it now. Wait, hold up. Hold up, I need to think about this. How is your training insufficient when your training involves biking all around Kivotos? How crazy is Hoshino actually? And she's been using like 1% of her power this entire time? Holy crap! I'm guessing it's a good thing we get like maybe 99% power Hoshino by the time the banner comes around, but holy crap. She gets plenty of sleep. That's true. She does get plenty of sleep. I can see now what Tsubaki's training means, because she also gets plenty of sleep. Can you imagine 100% Tsubaki? Can you imagine 100% Tsubaki? I feel like she could probably keep up with Hoshino.
Don't look so disappointed in yourself, Shiroko. Serika's right. No one can catch up to Hoshino when she tries. She told me not to worry and that she would see me at school tomorrow. Then I lost sight of her. Tomorrow. Perhaps just a little bit of time is all she needs. Oh yeah, I remember that sloth fight. That was crazy. My butler's returning my call. To be fair, Hoshino does get to work for a couple of days and throws hands with everyone. I mean, that's true. That is true, but she's still not like at a 100% power, you know? So she's still holding back a lot compared to what she can actually do.
Miss,
It's me. Hello, butler.
I had a feeling you would call. In search of information about the Trans-Desert Railway, I presume.
Yes. There must be some kind of secret of for everyone to be vying for the rights of the abandoned project. Does Nephthys know?
Naturally.
Please tell me. What is the goal of this private equity fund? What is Nephthys planning? And the contract. We need to know what's happening with the contract signed by our former student council president.
Well, there's no need to worry your pretty head about business affairs, miss.
That's not... It's for Abydos, butler. I need to know.
Now that I think about it, it's been almost 2 years since you gave me a call. How have you been, miss?
Fine, I've been doing fine.
Have you reached your card limit yet? I can replace it with a new one whenever you require.
It's nice that they do give her that much, you know? It's nice they gave her that as a parting gift. Like, she's probably not an heir anymore, but they didn't leave her empty-handed. He's dodging the question, but this part's important. I assure you, dear viewer, this catching up is important between them. I don't use it very often, thank you though, but you did use it to buy 20 dumbbells and all that other crap in the anime, so I don't know about that. How do they have money if Nep is bankrupt? That's a good question, I have no clue. I'm doing fine, butler. It's about...
I'm quite sure you are fine. Who wouldn't be after dragging their own family through the dirt?
What? Through the dirt? You know what I mean? What did you do?
If I am to be frank with you, miss, I find your behavior rather shameless. You condemn us, renounce your very name, and then come calling as soon as it benefits you?
That's... well, okay, I can see where he's going with this.
If you must know, Nephthys, your family, is in crisis.
I can see that with all the creditors. Crisis?
Yes. We are doing our utmost to navigate what could be the downfall of the company. And the outcome of the general creditors meeting in 2 days' time will determine our fate.
Just what is happening in this meeting? There seems to be so much writing on it. Yeah, what is actually going on here?
Are the other Abydos students present currently? The hour grows late. I shall visit Abydos myself tomorrow, and we can discuss the details. Yes, I will bring a replacement for your gold card, so please bring the one currently in your possession.
Wait, hold up. Is that a debit card? Because I feel like the expiration stays still good if it's a credit card. What? I said that... You know what? Despite all the stuff that he said, he still seems to care. He still seems to care, which is... kind of nice. I don't know what the actual family thinks, you know. We don't seem to see any
parents, right? We don't see any parents. We know other adults at least. So we don't know what that family thinks. But the butler may as well be family at this point, right? Well, they are family, but the only family for her. Because I don't know what the rest of the family thinks about her.
Well, that was tense. You okay, Nonomi? Don't worry, that was normal. I'm much more concerned about this general creditors meeting. The more we try to turn the pages, the more the plot thickens. I'll do my best to find more information. Don't you need a break, Ayane? Today was kinda insane. That doesn't matter. I need to...
What everyone needs is to get some rest. Sensei's orders.
Sensei? Let's take Sensei's advice, Ayane. It's not good to push ourselves during such stressful times. Shiroko, Serika, Sensei...
That's a lot of S's right there.
I'm fine. I don't want to hear it, Shiroko. You can barely keep your eyes open.
And you need a shower. Put the dog in the shower. Someone scrub her clean.
Sure. Keeping up with Hoshina is a pretty admirable feat after all.
I'll see if I can find anything back at Shale.
Okay, understood. That's right. Everyone, let's go home. Meeting dismissed.
Except for these two. What are you guys still doing here?
You okay, Ayane? They're gonna leave us behind. Something feels off. Ayane? Trans-Desert Railway? General Creditors Meeting? Student Council? And the accidentally discovered contract? The date coinciding with President Yume's disappearance? It seems like there's a thread connecting all of it that I just can't place.
Other than the DM supposedly doing something funky that I can't figure out.
Well, duh. They're just thinking about all of it makes my head spin again. That's why we need to take a break and we'll crack the code together tomorrow.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to sleep.
I'm not talking about any secret plots, Serika. How do I put it?
What exactly feels off to you?
I guess if I had to describe the thread somehow, it's like someone's deliberately attacking us in all of our most vulnerable spots.
Oh, I see. So this is what the basement dweller does. He knows the rule book. He knows the rule book, so he knows exactly what all the weaknesses of everyone, the strengths of weakness of everyone is. It's interesting that you picked that up. I don't think anyone would have thought about it. I wouldn't have thought about it.
Huh? Who would even know about stuff like that?
Reality manipulation sounds about right.
Exactly. Someone would have to have more knowledge about Abydos than we have to pull that off. I'm likely overthinking it all.
You know what? Sensei probably has no inkling. But let's think about this a little bit. Did any of Gematria actually have any actual powers? Did Black Suit have any actual powers? I think Beatrice was the closest one to have anything. But she had to do it for a ritual, so that's something different. Francis, who used to be, what was his name? Used to be Storyteller. And I guess the doll guy? I don't know what his deal was, to be honest. Yeah, Beatrice was the only one that I could think of. Everyone else seemed just weird. Francis can teleport? I can see that. DM will probably be the worst member next to Beatrice. Yeah, considering he has a rule book. He just has to read it. Doll could bring stuff to life. That's pretty bad too. Okay, never mind. So all Gematria is pretty bad. They have one thing that they can do.
It always helps me to organize these things, so I'll sort through the information. Maybe I'll be able to see things more clearly.
Oh yeah, it was a replication. I thought they were the real thing for some reason. Okay, things are clearing up a bit. It's been a while since we did any main story bit, because a lot of the main story stuff doesn't really go into the events. There's a few things that come from the events, but for the most part, events are self-contained, so... after all, we're meeting with an officer from Nephthys itself. We need to be prepared. Okay, don't overwork yourself, Ayane. Yes, then let's go, Serika. Wait for me, Ayane. Okay, let's go back to... I guess Shale's home for Sensei, because I mean, that's the only place he can go to. Oh, there you are again. It's strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Sensei is an aberration that bends reality to their will. Are we? Are we? I think you're doing it more directly than we are. Manipulating outcomes like a puppet master. Then my mandate is to wield that which cannot be bent. Yes, yes. What's done cannot be undone. What cannot be changed will not be changed. There's Hoshino. We have plot armor. We have plot armor to a degree. We still got shot though, so... I wonder when the plot armor may actually come to bite us back. We control the present, this is true. Sensei's weakness is the past. So, the past is what I will use. Oh, now we get this picture. I thought we would actually get like a flashback to Shiroko's meeting, but I guess that's not happening today. He's gonna find the search history. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. You should be clearing out your search history regularly. Especially if you use Chrome, you need to clear that out regularly. In Firefox, if you use Firefox, you can have it clear out every time you close out the browser, which for some things might be inconvenient, but you don't leave a search history like that. That's from me to you guys. That's from me to you. Private browser still records things. Have you heard about Google like tracking your private browser? Just because it's not in your history doesn't mean it's not tracked by Google. Just keep an eye on that. I'm just saying. Yeah. Anyway. Now, Sensei. For you, for strategies I have prepared. With my weapons, I will emerge victorious in this push and pull of whales. Oh, I skipped that. The first in motion. The second creeps ever closer to you. Will 2 suffice? Or shall you push me to the edge? Ah, yes. Show me your weakness, your obstacles. I'm surprised that we didn't end the chapter on that. Arona, Plana, knock knock. Hey, you two! It's been a while since we've seen each other in the main story. How you doing? Yes, Sensei. On standby for your orders. I'm going to need to pull an all-nighter. Oh no, Sensei, you need sleep. They look so fluid because they're the only live 2D thing here. I mean, I wish everyone else had a live 2D. It's about time. It's more than 3 years next on. Where's the live 2D for everyone else? But I have to get back to Abydos in the morning. I need you to wake me up if I do fall asleep. Are you sure about that? Will you be okay, Sensei?
Well, if you say so, but try to take a nap if you can. Rest is super important. Affirmative. I will not fail my directive. More important to model every chibi panties. If you can see them. Also, has there been any movement from Gematria? Oh, I guess he had an inkling after all. I haven't heard that name in a while. We haven't seen anything since all the Red Sky stuff. Did something happen, Sensei? No, nothing. I'm probably just thinking things. It's another beautiful morning. How's this gonna end? This chapter feels also long. But okay, I guess this is where the shoe drops. We're here. Good morning. Yup. Good morning, Ayane, Serika. Oh, she does the clover again. She's been using the club. It's a club, not a clover. She's been using that quite a bit. Did you not get any rest last night, Nonomi? Oh dear, is that obvious? I suppose I might have drifted off at least a little bit. Can they even track anything Gematria? Good question, but I think Sensei managed to find their hideout at one point, right? I feel like Sensei managed to find their hideout at one point, or was that Serika that did by accident? Good morning. Shiroko's fine as usual. Shiny. Black Suit's hideout. In the game, it was Black Suit's hideout that Sensei managed to find by himself. I think in the anime they clarified that a little bit by he got an invitation. So pick whichever one you want. I think it makes much more sense that he was invited. Because I don't know if Arona was able to actually pinpoint him at that time. Nothing. You seen Hoshino yet? No, but she said she'd come, so she'll come. Nothing from Sensei either? They may be gathering information still. Oh, so we're not here yet. Sensei promised though, maybe they meant later today? But with a meeting tomorrow, we need as much time as we can get. We're probably sleeping. Oh, we are definitely sleeping. And Arona is sleeping. Why am I not surprised? I think we need to wake her up first. Arona. Lana, what's wrong? Ah! It's morning! We have to wake up Sensei! Negative. Sensei did not fall asleep. Oh, Sensei's been busy. What a relief. I thought I messed up. Wait, actually not! I told him to at least take a nap. Question, Arona. Are there alterations being done to Charlie's gas systems? Gas systems? What gas systems? I mean, I don't think so, but we don't really handle that kind of stuff. Why? Report. I have detected unusual activity in the... Someone wants to kill us. There's two things here. Either we're gonna be poisoned to death, or it's gonna be another boom. I'm thinking it wouldn't be a Blue Archive story without the boom. Thank you, Plana, for being so diligent, yes. That's not good. What activities? Is this confusion? I have never experienced this. The gas pipes appear to be changing for no reason. Changing? I feel a foreign hand is reaching into this world, changing things. It is an alien feeling. DM! Stop messing with the pipes!
You're changing the setting just so you can get things done. Don't do that. You're a terrible DM if you actually do that. Alien, hold on. Sensei! Not again! Not again! We just fixed that! Maybe a few chapters ago, but we just fixed that! Strategy 2. The one who makes miracles. Who bends reality. Even they are slave to the body's limits. The almighty sensei. I have pried open the savior's weakness. You know what? Blacksuit's not gonna like it when he hears about this. Okay, there's the to be continued. There's a to be continued. And that's it for today, guys. That's it for today. Well, I'm pretty sure most people are weak to explosions. Well, here's the thing. Sensei is weak to everything that normal people are weak to. The thing is, right, you have Plana and Arona who can protect Sensei in a pinch, though not recommended because apparently that uses up a lot of energy. But yeah, if you don't expect it, then they can't help Sensei in time, right? So boom. Not the first time that's happened, but still. Okay, so Plana woke up Arona and they could defend Sensei, but what if Plana wasn't there? Then we'd be dead. Sensei would have been dead a long time ago. Though Plana did good up to this point with helping Sensei, but also keep in mind that the reason why Arona is sleeping a little bit more than usual recently is because she also has to support Plana in the OS, right? Remember there was that one bit that she has been sleeping more because basically the chest, the Shiddim chest, has to provide energy to 2 OSs now, not just one. 2 AIs, not just one. And for some reason, Plana is a little bit more diligent at keeping awake. I don't know if it's because she's taking more of the resources or what. But, yeah. Would Arona be asleep when the explosion happened? Other timeline. This has to be another timeline, yeah. This is the only time Charlotte was attacked like this. Didn't we get attacked like this? When was that? Not volume F, but the SRT chapter? Or was I thinking something else? Didn't we get kidnapped or something by Fox Squad or something like that, and sent to prison with Kana and them? I may be misremembering. So that's why she gives us so many blues. She's on power mode. Gosh darn it. That's not an excuse though. Not on this scale. True. Volume 3 ballistic missile. Right, that did happen. A door, not an entire floor. Okay, fine. The gas was throughout the entire floor and it exploded just like that because the DM says, and now the room is filling with gas, and it explodes. There was no ignition, but the ignition is because I said so. That is a shitty DM. Someone fire this DM. Are we gonna find this DM later? Probably. And are we gonna teach him a lesson? Yes, not to be a shitty DM. But considering how long it's been locked down there in the basement, I don't know if that's gonna work much. I don't know if that's worth anything. But yeah, I know you guys said this was a short chapter, and yes, it is a short chapter if you're reading it by yourself. if I read this on my own time, it would probably also take the 1 hour to 1 hour and a half that it took you guys. But this being a stream, I take double that time. So sorry, not sorry. I do like to yap and throw in comments here and there when we do this. But I feel like that's half the fun when you do something like this. So I enjoy it. He somehow seems worse than Beatrice so far. I guess so. I think with Beatrice, she was just brainwashing a school and making her own army. Meanwhile, Basement Dweller is basically... I don't know if incel is the correct word, but he's definitely, he's basically that guy that... Maybe incel is the correct word, but I don't know if that's actually right. I actually don't know what an incel is in its roots. Because it usually involves females when you say that, but I don't know in this case. No, please don't. No spoilers regarding future story stuff. I want to read it by myself when we get there. But yeah, he's just sweaty. I mean, he said he didn't care about winning, but right now it seems like he's trying to win. What's up with that? So, I don't know. Well, it's gonna be a long wait before the next update, so I hope everyone can wait for that time. I know JP has the story all written out already, but we're going with global translations here, and whenever that gets released. So when is the next one? In about 3 or 4 months, I think, or maybe a couple of months, right? It wouldn't be next month for sure. It wouldn't be next month, but. I think we have maybe 2 or 3 more parts left for the Abydos chapter, and I can't wait for it. I'm just so glad I was able to fight the SHUPO twins. I didn't think it would happen so quickly, but they were a very, very minor part of the plot, which I'm a little sad about. But I mean, considering how they are, I'm not surprised either. Involuntary celibate? That doesn't even make any sense. Unless you're a eunuch. He's metagaming to make it less fun for everyone. He is indeed. I mean, he's definitely the most obnoxious of all Gematria so far. He's the most obnoxious because he's the most involved in all of this stuff. You thought Black Suit was bad? He wasn't. He's actually friendly, all things considered. Beatrice was bad, yeah, for taking over a school and brainwashing them. But I mean, at least she kept herself to that side, but she also probably didn't know about Sensei at that point, right? And the doll guy, we don't interact with him. Francis, we don't interact with him. But this guy, this basement dweller, I'm just gonna call him basement dweller. Underground dweller? Nah, basement dweller. That's a more fitting name for him, considering the attitude. He's just ruining everyone's fun. It's like, really? But I guess that's also the exact reason why he got recruited by Francis, right? Wait, is Francis actually trying to kill us? Why is Francis even trying to kill us? I don't get that. I thought this whole Chroma stuff was already done and dusted because they were trying to do something about Chroma. Why is he trying to kill us anyway? Railroad in the campaign with literal trains. Thank you. That's actually a good one. Well, I don't know where Black Suit is these days. Hopefully we'll see him before the end of the chapter. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out today, and I'll see you all next time. I think next week we don't really have anything. We got Gregorius. So we're gonna probably do Gregorius and maybe do another not side story, but an event. One of the events that we have in the immortalized stuff, because I haven't seen all of it yet. I'm not sure which one to do yet. I want to do yet. Maybe a summer event, because I want to see Hina in the school swimsuit. So maybe that. I can't think of any story-related event that I might need to do for something soon. Unless you guys have a suggestion. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just for some reason, if you're here watching the VOD, just FYI, there was about 40 minutes of yap at the beginning. But it's the yap that we usually do anyway, so there's that. Again, guys, thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. I will be putting the links for all the musics that we use for the stream, for the opening and ending, as well as all the other Twitter stuff that we did, and I guess as well as that one little random fact that we had at the beginning. So, but yeah, that was actually pretty fun. That was a lot more than I expected. Pretty writing wise, it's pretty long for 7 chapters. Writing wise, it was very long for 7 chapters. But you can speed through it if you speed read it on your own time. That's just kind of how it goes a lot. Anyway, let me put up the ending music over here. I felt this was appropriate, so we're gonna go with this. And I'll see you guys later. I'll put up the waiting rooms for next week, hopefully by tomorrow or Monday. By the way, for anyone who expecting a Japanese lesson stream tomorrow, I'm going to be taking a break tomorrow because it's been a long, stressful week. And we'll probably start back up on Monday. But I'll put up the waiting rooms and we'll go from there. All right. We'll go ahead and play this and see you guys later. Bye-bye.